to be the last one of the day. £14.95 on this price slash at 65 carats. UVSF 79 on 0800 644 655. I just want to say that, Janet, you have done a great job.
Thank you.
Okay, I asked you at the start of the show how you were feeling. There was a lot of nerves. There was a lot of excitement. How, in 5 words, do you feel now at the end of the show?
Exhausted.
Good.
Still excited.
Oh, good.
Pleased.
You've done a cracking job.
Pleased. Grateful to be here.
And your last one?
Glad it's over.
Right. Again, this is the 3rd time I've gone to you for 5 words, and the 3rd time, Janet, you've not quite grasped the concept of the 5 words. But I love that. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank
your
you.
designs and your ideas, and I love that, Poppy, so much.
Thank you.
Now, I will be joining you again tomorrow. Who have we got on tomorrow, guys? Do we know? Guest designer? Hannah Oxbury. We've got Hannah Oxbury in tomorrow with us 1 till 5, giving us plenty of designer ideas, and I can guarantee you we have got one strand in particular that you will want to keep your eyes out for, but I'm not allowed to tell you any more than that. I'm sorry. Thank you, team, for all your help today, and thank you for all your price slashing goodness. We've had a cracking day of it today. Join this evening, stay tuned, Eleanor with the Miss It, Miss Out with some fantastic deals for you as always. But until then, I will see you tomorrow. Get your roast ready for 1. I'll join you tomorrow. See you then. Bye, Janet.
Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello. It is always a rush, no matter how early I get here. Crazy, but we have so many good deals coming up between now and 9 o'clock. You'll be amazed. Deanna has worked her magic yet again, but I know a few cheeky little numbers that are coming up later on, so I would recommend typing in that number. Tap it into your phone so that all you've got to do is just press call. So tap it. Trust me, you will thank me later on. It is 0800 644 655. Tap it in, have all your details ready, have your cup of tea in the other hand, and you are ready to rock and roll. We are going to start on something very special. Oh, hello. Okay. We have, if you're like me and you love a little bit of cheeky colour, these are the strands for you. Just feast your eyes on this. If you're someone like me and you love those kind of punchy, vibrant colours, you have got your hubba colours right here, your metallic-y pinky reds, you've got your purples, perfect for your autumn jewellery collection. And I think, now many people don't wear black gems because it can look quite severe, but I think this is the underdog of gemstones. This will take you through from your day wear, push you straight through into your evening. And the great thing with black is it's so versatile. You team it with your rose gold or you team it with your silver, completely different feel, yet you're making multiple pieces from one strand alone. And then of course you've got your lovely, if you're like me and you've got a bit of a soft spot for blues and greens and your aquamarine shades, take a look at that. That is your Mediterranean summer holiday rolled into a strand just for you here. And I forgot to mention this one. This, I would say, I love a bit of hematite, and the fact that it's got that gorgeous silver finish means it's so versatile. And most people say, oh, if you're gonna work with gold, you go with gold. If you're gonna work with silver, you stay with silver. I would say cross over. You've got your silver effect here. I would actually team that with the rose gold for that extra kind of quirky twist. Now we're going to run through because you're getting a whole lot for your pennies. Now this is the low stock 10 strand clearance. Now make a note of this. This is the important information. SXGC14. Now you've got your aquamarine, you've got your agate, you've got your moonstone, you've got your black agate, my favourite. You've got your purple colour quartz, your crystal quartz. Oh, you've got your Baroque wine pearls, you've got your hematite, and you've got your agate. That is so many different, each and every strand has a different kind of feel. Some scream, I would say this screams evening wear. This screams, you know, that classic elegance, but because you've got your coloured pearls, it pushes it through and it makes it that little bit more modern. And now, with all the high street colours of the soft kind of minky pinks, you've got your soft grey cashmere sweaters popping along, pearls and a nice little comfy jumper. You're comfortable, but elegant at the same time. You couldn't ask for more. Now, you're getting 10 strands. I'm gonna hold one out for you, just so that you can see just how long the strands are. You are getting a whole lot jam-packed. These are tightly packed in. Look at that. That is more than enough to make some bracelets, to make your earrings. Now, for all of this, here comes your fantastic price of $19.99. $19.99, considering $95. Oh dear. We're starting well. $19.95 for the amount of gems you are getting here. Now, $19.95, I would say, if it was for a strand, of course, it is a considered purchase for most of us, but this is for 10. So that is less than £2 a strand. And considering the amount you're getting, if maybe there's 3 strands in here out of the 10 that you absolutely love, and maybe you've worked with them before and you're thinking, yes, that's the one for me. And maybe in this 10 strands, there's one that you think, it's not usually what I'd go for. I would say maximize the value you're getting with this 10 strand bundle. I would use maybe the strand that you're not that keen on and use it to make Christmas decorations, Christmas presents, table designs, maybe like napkin holders. If someone's getting married, maybe it's a keepsake for the bridesmaids. Team it with your 95 sterling silver and you're literally, it's paying for itself. Now, we've got less than how many available? We've got less than 20, which means it is new today, but it is low stock. So get on that phone. Now, don't forget, it is free phone, which is always a joy, always a joy. If you are on the old call centre line and you're waiting, I would say tap into our website as well, because if it's like yesterday, it got a little bit busy. So go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and that way you've got double the chance of securing your little precious gems. And I personally think if you're new to jewellery making, this is fantastic because you've got so much variety, so many different colours, shapes, tones. Each one of them screams out a different occasion. They are literally screaming out occasion, but it's true. This kind of 10 strand bundle makes you want to scream and shout because the value you're getting, if you bought this individually, and maybe, I would say if you bought maybe these 2 individually, although it's very winter wedding, although it's gorgeous, it's very, very Narnia, by buying them all together, you've got that maximum saving. You think what? The pink and the green on New Year's Eve. I would have never put this combination together, but it does work. And it's very unique because on New Year's, everyone wears things that are extra sparkly, but I think throw in some pearls with different strands. Absolutely stunning. Where are we going next? Now, if you're like me and you're a massive fan of sterling silver, at 5:30, Deanna has created the humdinger of deals. It is essential. And the great thing with sterling silver is it's so versatile, so durable and stylish. But before that, we have many more things coming on. Now we are going to go to such a romantic. You can't go wrong with hearts, can you? I don't even need to tell you how beautiful this strand is, because I can see at home that you can see exactly what I'm seeing here in the studio. They are beautiful, perfect hearts, smooth, classic, and ever so elegant. And I would say with something this classic, I would team it with pearls. I would team it with your hematite if you want a slightly more modern twist. Or even some citrine. Inject some colour in there. Now on this strand, you're just getting so many. I would say with this, if you're making earrings, you're going to need 2. If you're making a ring, I'd say maybe, I would say 1, to be honest, is enough. So that's a set already, and you're only using 3. So considering how many going on the strand, it really, really is fantastic value for money. It's 160 carats. This is your white quartz, and I like this. Puffy hearts. Oh, your item number is OQGP04. It is low in stock. $7.95. I'm gonna hold up this with your sterling silver that we've got coming up at 5:30, and that is a beautiful high-end gift. And the great thing is, if you're somebody that maybe at Christmas time you have your own stall, like your own jewellery stall or accessory stall, where you've got things for handbags or maybe like the clips now that you can clip on the side of boots to kind of decorate the side of them. If you're somebody that does, you make obviously because you've got that passion for jewellery making, but if you do make with the intention of selling a few chosen pieces, for $7.95, it's paying for itself, because we all know if you make one brooch with just a couple of these beautiful white quartz hearts, you could sell that any day of the week for like 10 to 12 pounds. You've paid for even more than the strand. You've paid for the findings as well. Cannot get better than that. Now, number 7. Oh, I like a little bit of a glitz and glamour. Look at these, they're amazing. This screams Caribbean holiday. Beautiful cocktail in one hand, bit of a beach party. Look at the sparkle. I'm going to try and just move one strand so that you can see that when the light hits, look at that. It is 1979, a San Francisco disco. This with a little black dress and maybe a little gold clutch bag if you've got one handy. Or even if you've got a black bag and you want to kind of match it with the jewellery, I would say maybe just use a couple of them, put them onto a brooch and then clip the brooch on the front of the bag. They need never know that you didn't buy it like that. I love that, personalising something. So, of course, I mean, for $8.95, you can make your jewellery. We are a jewellery maker. But I would say designing handbags and maybe adding a couple of extra details to an existing piece of jewellery. And if you're someone that works with wire like I do, if you've got a necklace and maybe you want to add an extra layer, an extra tier to that already beautiful piece, some wire, some hematite, and for $8.95 you will have an absolute showstopper. Now we are gonna shimmy along, but well done if you managed to get this. I am ever so slightly envious. Which one's next? Number 14. Oh, this screams autumn. You've just got in, it was freezing outside, you've got some lovely homemade soup. Bit of leek and potato soup, oh yes. This just screams autumn because you've almost got your winter vegetables. You've got your aubergines, you've got your French onions, you've got your avocados. And look at the banding detail here. No two are the same, which means every piece essentially will be a one-off piece. And rarity really increases value. So the fact that when you design a piece of jewellery, you can say, no two pieces are ever the same, that automatically allows you to up that retail price. Now you're getting 200 carats of your multicoloured faceted fluorite. Now your item number is CYGP01. Now this should be $9.95, but Deanna's taking it downtown. How low can you go? $6.95. So not only have we taken down the price, but now This is pretty much paid for your P&P. Now your P&P is $2.95, and that's not per item, that is per day. And just look at the colors you've got here. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, soft. I would say it's kind of like a minty elderflower green. You've got your dewy yellows. You've got, look at that, like almost like an aubergine, blackcurrant, coolie effect. You've got so much thrown together in this one strand. You're gonna get so much versatility without having to buy a lot of strands in one go, which is great if you're starting out to jewellery making, absolutely fantastic. But people are getting involved, so we are gonna shimmy along. Number six. It matches my dress. Wowee, that is pretty much the exact shade. Wow. This is like, I think, the most beautiful shade of blue, because it's blue is classic and it's so elegant, but this shade, it's so vibrant and so youthful. I am gonna try it. It might blend in with the dress a little bit. Blue on blue. Look at that. That's pretty spot on. Now, I am just going to put it on the wrist just to demonstrate that I would say if you take 4 of the gemstones, that will look like a very, very gem heavy piece. Stretchy bracelet, some wire. The thing is, with this kind of robust looking quartz, you really can afford to be very, very playful. Have some fun with it. Now this is low stock and you are getting a huge amount of carat, 420. Now it should be $7.95, but we're not stopping there. We are taking it even lower. We are price slashing. Let's have a look. $5.95. That is phenomenal value considering the carat weight. That's 420 carats. That is not a little strand. The item number is CUKZ78. If you love blue, it's a reason enough. If you like quartz, it's the perfect combination. I would say with this, if you're not 100% sure, if you've worked with quartz, but it's usually been maybe rose quartz, I would say get it home and have a bit of a play around, because if you like rose quartz, that kind of soft pink color will go so well with this kind of vibrant, punchy blue. And I'm actually just going to show you just how versatile this is. I'm going to pick something at random and just show you how easy blue is to work with as a color, because blue is not everyone's choice. I know many people that don't like blue. I'm going to literally pick, oh gosh, this could really backfire. Oh, okay, it happens to be another blue one, but it just shows you that because it's so punchy, you can pretty much go with the same color scheme essentially, and just that different shading will give it that quirky twist. And I would say if you are somebody that likes a lot of glamour and a real statement piece, I would mix it with the hematite that you saw earlier. Look at that. That is absolutely perfect. If you've got a New Year's party coming up where it's not completely a party, maybe it's one of those combination evenings. You have like a sit-down dinner and then the party starts, where you want a bit of glitz and glam, but it's still semi-formal. That's the strand, oh yes. Number 4. If you like angelic pure, that kind of crystal clear, snowy winter, angel, fresh, oh, like a little snowman. If you like very, very angelic, very, very soft jewellery, this is the strand you need to get home. This is your rainbow moonstone, and I think rainbow moonstone would work perfectly with your rose quartz because you have got that softness, and there, when it moves along, you get electric, it's like a pearlescent feel. You're getting your electric blues. Oh, there you go. You can see it right there. Just on, which one was it? Was it this one here? There we go. So every time you move, you're going to be getting these electric flashes of colour, which means although straight away you're only seeing white, with every movement you'll get an injection of almost like electricity. And that vibrancy is going to make your jewellery an absolute statement piece. That piece that when you wear it, you're going to be getting compliment after compliment. And the fact that you've made it yourself, I guarantee you're going to get a friend that says, oh, can you make me one? Now this should be $15.95. Now I'm going to try and roll it over the old wrist. I just want to see if you can kind of see what I can see at home. I hope you can. We've taken it down from $15.95 to a fantastic $11.95. For this kind of price, you really cannot go wrong. Don't forget, now we've pushed back our 30-day money-back guarantee. We are now going all the way through to the end of January, January the 30th, which means, is it the 31st? Oh, 31st. The whole end of January. Ho, 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 green giant. The great thing with this kind of gem is, and I would say moonstone is very durable. It is one of those gemstones, I would say easily day wear, but if teamed with maybe a slightly more metallic gem, you can really push that through to your very dressed up evening occasions, be it a party or a theatre. Right, we are going to show you along to number 2. Oh, this is pretty. This is a very long strand, very long strand. Feast your eyes on this. I am going to hold it up to my skin in a second because I think the studio light is washing out the colour. I can see it on the monitor. Okay, I'm going to just hold it over here in the hope that you see the dewiness and those gorgeous amber tones that I can see here. And this is why I do say, you know, take full advantage of that money back guarantee, because we have the studio lighting here. At home in the natural daylight, you will see them in their true glory. Citrine is so versatile. It's such a playful gemstone. You're getting 35 carats, which is a fantastic carat weight. The item number is HRG-P48. It is low in stock. I'd recommend getting through. If it's something you've maybe you've never worked with citrine before, but I would say as it's low in stock, get it home. And if you've got a loved one whose birthday is this month, this is the birthstone of birthstones. Because in this strand, every single gem is unique. You've got colours flashing through. You've got real whoa, $5.95. That's superb value. I would say, get it home, have a play around. It's gonna go well with silver, but I would say team it with your rose gold. because rose gold has got that automatic warmth, that kind of very welcoming, soft feel. And because here you've got your amber tones, you've got your fresh lemonade, that's really, really going to push through the colour of the strand. And just there with the threading, you can see the orange as well. Orange works so well if you've got some orange thread or maybe some antique bronze wire. Perfect for winter. Now, we are going to shimmy along. If you manage to get these, well done. Now, we've got one more before our sterling silver. Our silver more. If you've just joined us, tap in the number. Tap in the number because we have the deal of deals coming up. Number 17. Oh. I am going to be careful. Uh-oh. I'm going to try and not make a mess. That's the plan. All right. Well, first of all, the lid came off easily, so that's okay. I'm going to try and get a few of them. Oh. That is more than a few. But variety is the spice of life. Look at that. And that is, I would say, about half of the quantity you're getting. So you're getting a whole lot to work with. I'm going to pick out a couple just so that you can see. Just look at that. See, the great thing with this collection is you've got those great autumn colours, and you team that with your wire, and I would say you are ready for some real show-stopping pieces. Now this is your deluxe gem selection. I was about to say paint again, but I'm not going to. Now this is your 300 carats of semi-precious plain beads. Now I would say, although that was a beautiful one, I found one that I think is absolutely stunning and great if you like your modern jewellery. Look at that. You team that with some spinel, that is a party. An absolute disco extravaganza. And you've got your burnt oranges. I'm going to pick one more as well, actually. Let's have a little look. Oh, this one's beautiful. You've got your punchy tangerines. The great thing with tangerine is I think it suits absolutely every skin tone. Now it should be, we are going to price slash. So it should normally $8.95, but we are taking it downtown to $6.95. Now considering you're getting 300 carats of semi-precious gemstones, this is absolutely beautiful. And you team this with the sterling silver coming up in just a few minutes, you are ready to have some serious jewellery making fun. And don't forget, all of them. Now, just feast your eyes on the colours. Now, you've got labradorite in here, which is the gemstone of 2012 here at Jewellery Maker. This is what you lovely people said, we like that. We're lucky to lot. And number one, what's on here, I would say, is a serious amount of gemstone. And considering I only emptied out half of the quantity, should I empty everything out? Ooh. Should I not? Oh no, I've still got some in there. Now, we are gonna shimmy along and we are gonna move on to our star buy. All I can say is, if sterling silver is your chosen precious metal, stay tuned. Now you are taking a look at your beautiful sterling silver essentials. Now the item number for this, and I would say pick up that phone and get snappy because they will fly out as quick as we got them. Now this kit includes your 925 sterling silver tube crimp beads, your 925 sterling silver open jump rings, and your silver eye pins. The silver eye pins are a fantastic, essential, so flexible. Now, the great thing with findings is you're never going to not need them. There will always be a need to have them, whether it's spares, extras, whether maybe you're someone that hosts like a monthly kind of get together with your friends. You all bring your collections in, you have a cup of tea, you make a few pieces, you watch some television, you watch us, you chit chat, you catch up. Findings is absolutely everything you need. The findings is everything you need because obviously you can have the best ideas in town when it comes to jewellery making, but to take it from looking you want it to look handmade. You want to be able to say, I made this, and this isn't the kind of thing you're going to get on the high street, but you don't want it to look homemade. You want it to have that high-end, almost like a boutique feel. And this is where you need your sterling silver, particularly if you do like to sell pieces in your free time, or maybe you're a full-time jewellery maker. Teaming it with, you know, the high-end precious metal just means that the jewellery, I mean, it is taken that bit more seriously because you're working with precious metals, which means it's going to be durable, it won't tarnish. It's got that strength and that sophistication that you just cannot get from your average metal. Now just take a look at your eye pins. This is something you need to work with. Maybe you're brand new to jewellery making and you've got through quite a few findings and you're just looking to kind of top up your home collection. The deal we are going to give you is going to be absolutely phenomenal. You'll be saving a lot of money getting something like this, which is a little trio, a little set for you, as you would you buying them as individual. Now you're getting 100 crimp beads, you're getting 50 jump rings and 30 eye pins. So that is a substantial amount of findings. Now here comes your fantastic price for all of this. $11.95. Now I'm going to show you the jump rings. If you are a fan of your chainmail, if you are a fan of making maybe phone charms or laptop or tablet charms or fancy key rings, this is the way you want to go. You want to team with your 925 sterling silver. Now, I've been to enough workshops to realise just findings are brilliant, but you can get through quite a lot, particularly chainmail wise. I would recommend always topping up when you see a good deal so that you never get to that point where you're mid-jewellery and then you run out and then you have to wait. If you're like me, you'll kind of want to make a piece and have it wrapped up before the day is done so that it's ready to wear or ready to give as a gift. And got a little gem there. I would recommend snapping it up because for $11.95 you're getting the kind of value that you're not going to get if you buy them as individuals. Now, lots and lots of people are getting involved. So there is a bit of a queue, as like there was last night. It's about a minute, but it is free phone. If you're brand new to jewellery making, welcome to the family. I'm going to just give you a little cheeky sneak peek at what you get with your first order. Now, you get, I'm just going to show you this because I think this is absolutely the best introduction to the jewellery making family we can give you at home. So you're getting your DVD, you're getting your workshop and tutorial book, and you're getting your jewellery maker book, which has just so much information inside. It just kind of helps with techniques, with different styles. Now, we have got, I just heard a little something in my ear, and it's very exciting. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a sneak peek. Take a look at this. This is very special, very special. Now, at 6 o'clock, we are going to be giving you, I would say it's an amazing price, absolutely amazing. Deanna has worked her magic yet again. So if you're somebody that loves your blues, that loves your purples, that also loves your kind of earthy tones, this is the collection for you, and that is coming up at 6 o'clock. You're lucky things, you. Number 5. Now, the minute I saw this, I went, oh, lovely. I must say this is the highest quality lemon quartz. Just take a look at that. I am gonna just pick the central gemstone for you in a second so that you can see exactly what you get at home. Look, the way that this has been. This is your concave cut, which means you get that absolutely glorious, glorious effect. The color is almost like the best champagne you can imagine with a slice of lemon. Yeah. Oh yes. Now this is 100 carats of lemon quartz. Now your item number is NXS-F81. This is limited stock. Now just look at the size you're getting here. Now with the size, I would say with a bracelet, 1 is all you'd need. And a necklace, absolutely, I would say 1 is more than enough, which means a little goes a long way. I am going to hold it up as a necklace because I want you to see, just like when it's against the skin, the kind of great color that zaps through. Just take a look at that. That is beautiful. So every time you move, you're going to be getting great sparkle, great shine. And I guarantee with this beautiful lemon shade, you are going to be getting compliment after compliment. It screams sophistication. It screams femininity. Now we are going to be giving you a price slash on this beauty. We don't need to give you a price slash. I mean, who wouldn't want to take this home? Now, it should be $39.95. But we're not going to stop there. we are going to do a little bit of a cheeky price slash for you. $29.95. £10 off is a substantial saving. Considering that $39.95, I would say, is amazing value. At the moment, on the high street, you've got so many sherbet lemons and charcoal greys in fashion, be it your trousers, be it your shirts or your blouses. And I would say the lemon is going to complement that charcoal grey ever so well. Now, we haven't got very many and the phone lines are busy. I would say do not put the phone down. It's free phone and you will miss out. So stay on the line. We are going to move along to number 10. Number 10. Oh yes. Oh yes. I've done a little bit of swappy. Take a look at the beautiful, and it's almost like a kind of that classic baby blue. Oh, if someone's just had a baby and it was a boy, absolutely, maybe, oh, if you're into pottery making and you've made a beautiful, maybe you've made like a little trinket for them. Maybe you've made a little trinket for them, maybe like their first tooth, or maybe a little slice of their, their baptism cake. This, if you can work out a way of incorporating this into any kind of porcelain or clay work, or even have it maybe wrapped around, tint with some wire and wrap it around the certificate, this could be an absolute keepsake because you've got that high-end quality. And secondly, it's 180 carats. That's a serious amount of carat rates we're working with. Your item number is PAGP38. Now, it should be $7.95, but we're not stopping there. Deanna has worked a little bit. She's worked her charm, and we're taking it even lower than that, which I think is a great deal. $5.95. You can't get better because it's so versatile. Whether you're a blonde, a redhead, a brunette, whether you've done the whole mahogany number, light blue is flattering. And the great thing is because it is that classic baby boy blue shade, it's great if maybe your son likes to wear jewellery, or you have like a godson or a nephew or an uncle. Team this with some leatherette or suedette, and that is a fantastic bracelet. Now we are going to shimmy along because people are getting involved. Number 12. Now this is your smoky quartz. Smoky quartz, it's got that sophistication, it's got that elegance, and I must say, this is the most stunning strand I have seen of smoky quartz since joining Jewellery Maker. I think octagons are such a unique shape. And I think the fact that they're octagons just gives it that modern, that really kind of like modern, classic, quirky twist. Now, getting 120 carats here, that is a serious amount of quartz. I'm going to put it over my wrist just so you can see exactly what you are getting at home. Take a little look at that. Now you're getting, first of all, amazing modern cut of octagons. So you don't see that kind of thing every day. And you've also got the fact that it's quartz, which means it's durable. And then thirdly, considering it's 120 carats, that is a serious amount to pack into one strand. I'm going to show you one individually because against the skin, it does look like it's verging on black. It looks very, very dark. But actually, when the light shines through, there is a beautiful kind of like that smoky, there's a smoky quality to it that you can't see when it was on my wrist. So I'm hoping you can see a little bit. Oh, there you go. So when the light's shining through, there is a transparency to it, which I think makes it superbly elegant. Now, here comes your incredible price. You won't believe it, $7.95. I think with the amount you're getting on this strand, I would say maybe you're watching with a friend and you're both into jewelry making. And maybe you want to buy the strand and split it between you. That's what I would do. If I had a friend that likes jewelry making or makes accessories, makes maybe home furnishings, and likes to incorporate gems, maybe they're very, very high-end home furnishing, I would buy a strand and I would split the cost, split it down the middle so you get X amount, they get X amount, and then have some fun creating different pieces together so that you can fully appreciate the versatility of quartz. I've seen quartz quite a few times, but I must say I think the octagon just gives it that little something special, that je ne sais quoi. Now, we're gonna get to what number, sorry? Is someone tickling Deanna? No. Okay, I don't know. There's strange noises going on. Number 18. I feel like I'm going to end up snapping something off of the Christmas tree. Number 18. Whoa. They are absolutely beautiful. Very sparkly. Now, if you love your aquamarine, as I do, you'll be pleased to know this is 100 carats of the beautiful gem. Now, even there, you can see the absolute opulence. You're gonna get this home, you're gonna make a beautiful piece of jewelry, and you are gonna be getting compliment after compliment after compliment. Now, your item number for this is ARVX67. It is low in stock. And phone lines have been very, very busy. So I would recommend calling in and multitasking. Get on that website, JewelleryMaker.com. And with aquamarine, I find it so versatile, so stunning. Real statement piece. Please do make some jewelry, take a photo, upload it onto our Facebook page, and fingers crossed it may join our Wall of Fame. Now, we are gonna price slash these. We're gonna take it downtown. It should be $14.95, which I must say is blooming good value. Blooming good. But we're taking it lower to $9.95, less than 10 golden coins for a strand of aquamarine. We are absolutely spoiling you. If you are somebody that has If you're somebody that's grown to love the new latest fashion craze, which is making hair pieces, I would say a hair piece made with aquamarine would be a beautiful idea. Maybe you've got a winter wedding coming up. Maybe you're the bride or the guest. Maybe you're both. Maybe it's a double wedding. Team this up with your pearls and you are absolutely onto a showstopper. And I think if you are someone that likes to kind of decorate hairpins and kind of like give it a real vintage feel, I think aquamarine would be so, so pretty. But people are showing an interest. So I'm gonna love you and leave you with these ones. We're gonna shimmy along to number 1. Look at this. This is so, so beautiful because every time the light hits them, you get flashes of almost like peacock electricity. This is your Mystic White Quartz. This is your puffy coins. Mix these puffy coins with the puffy hearts we had earlier, and you have a lot of puffy jewellery. Beautiful. Now your item number is PXG-P11. This is 180 carats, no less. Now, this reminds me of, and I've seen it at quite a few theme parks, the rides where they have bubbles. This reminds me of bubbles. Perfect bubbles floating up to the sky. Well, bubbles are obviously available not only at theme parks, also available at bubble time, bubble bath time, also available with a straw and a glass of water. Many bubbles of many varieties, of many sizes, but bubbles nonetheless. Like a bubble, a little bit of a bubble bath. Look at that. The colours running through are absolutely stunning. Oh, look at that. Now, $9.95 is phenomenal value. Phenomenal. Very low in stock. Phenomenal. $9.95 for 180 carats of quartz. Oh dear. I just heard of quartz it is. It was the person that told me that joke was also the only person I could hear laughing, which speaks volumes. Now we are going to do one more, and then we've got our star by number 13. Oh, hello. Now this is absolutely perfect. This is something that you need to get home because there is always a need. I'm going to show you one first of all, and hopefully, if I do it this way, hope you can see at home. The detail is absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you are somebody that loves your gold-plated jewellery, if you're like me and you love your 925 sterling silver, this is the perfect combination. Now, this is the combination. I don't know, but I'm going with it. I'm just going with it. This is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver cord ends with extender chains. Now, your item number is THGP47. You are getting 3 of them. Now, I'm going to hold up all 3 just so you can fully appreciate the amount of sterling silver we are giving you. I want to try and do all three. It's now my mission. Now, Deanna just told me she is going to price slash. So I would recommend getting on that phone. Now it should be, that really doesn't look as pretty as I thought it would look. They keep falling. Now, I don't know. Clearly, my tweezer skills are, yes, they are a work in progress, I like to say. There you go. I find life is easier when I don't actually try and use the tweezers. There you get that. And I think the fact that you've got that extender chain, number one, it's practical, but number two, it's that lovely extra little piece of detail. And if you are thinking about making gifts for people, the fact that it's sterling silver pushes that elaborate piece of jewellery. Because I think if you've gone as far, obviously making any kind of jewellery or any arts and crafts is absolutely fantastic. But if you're going as far as using genuine gemstones, you want to really, really do the full McCoy. You want to then team it with the precious metal. Go the whole hog. Look at that, fantastic value. But it is now time for our star buy. So this is your Midnight Beauty. I recommend taking a little cheeky note of this item number OEGC32. You've got your blue tiger's eye nuggets, and that's 305 carats, oh yes. Your 80 carats of your sodalite plain rounds, your 165 carats of your lapis lazuli, your 150 carats of your light amethyst, and your 80 carats of your purple magnesite. Now, brand spanking new today. I can guarantee the fact that Deanna is still with us for now, you are going to be getting the humdinger of deals. I guarantee there'll be a fantastic saving. So just take a little cheeky look at these. Oh. You've got great versatility in this collection. You've got that durability, the fact that they are your precious gemstones. You've got high-end quality, and you team that with the findings that we brought to you earlier, those 95 sterling silver findings, and you are onto an absolute winner. If you make 1 or 2 bracelets and 1 or 2 pairs of earrings, and you team that with any precious metal, the chosen metal of your choice, that will be paying for all of these strands. Brand new today as well. And I love the fact, I think part of what makes gems extra special is that here on Jewellery Maker, you have that opportunity to get your hands on a little medley that not everyone else is going to have. And I like that. The whole reason why gems are so sought after is because they are precious and they're not something that you can get every single day of the year. So the fact that we've thrown these together for you increases that rarity. Oh, wow. We have an American viewer. Hello. Hello. We are international, and I must say, I am a massive fan of America. Huge fan. Oh, hello. Where is she from, sorry? North Carolina. Ah, love it. Absolutely love it. Not only do we have international viewers, but we are bringing you the best of the best of the best prices. What a combination. Now look, I'm gonna maybe show you I'm gonna show you strand by strand, just so you can take a real close look in case maybe 2 or 3 out of this collection have caught your eye particularly. Look at this. I love the fact that in this strand, you've got a combination of 2 different cuts. Straight away it's showing you that whether you're working with, you know, like your rounder, softer edges, or maybe like your sharp kind of almost tube shapes, it just shows you everything can work hand in hand. There are no rules. With jewelry making, there are no rules. There are no, you can't do that. If you think it can work, keep on doing it. Do what I do, be stubborn. Keep on hammering at that idea. Me stubborn, never. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. But I would say if you've got an idea, absolutely just go for it. Use any medium you can get your hands on, be it elastic, be it your suede, your leatherette, your wire. Really, really have a play around. The only limit is your imagination. Now I'm going to move on to another strand that has caught my little cheeky eye, because I think purple is perfect in the autumn. Purple, it's because in the summer, pink, I think pink's fantastic. In the winter, purple is that little extra touch of elegance, I think. Pink is quite playful. Purple has that very evening elegance about it. And the thing is, I mean, in the autumn and winter, there are a lot more evening parties. In the summer, because you've got the beautiful weather, it's a lot of daytime events, daytime barbecues, daytime gatherings, going to the park, going to the beach. But in the autumn and winter, because it's a bit nippy outside, it generally is a lot of sit-down meals, evening drinks, going to the theatre, going to indoor events, where sometimes there is that need to dress up a little bit more. And purple is one of those colours that is able to really, really, really make even a simple, you know, top and jeans push you all the way through to evening and make you feel a little bit glitz, a little bit glam. And we're not stopping there. Feast your eyes on this. I think of it as like the kind of atlas strand, because it reminds me of like little mini globes. This is your worldly planet. This is your traveling strand right here. Here comes your incredible price for all of these. I'm going to show you all of them together again. Now, $9.95. That is under £10, considering you are getting 3 long, beautiful strands. And can I just say, a double strand, hello. A double strand, so even more gem for your pound. $9.95, that's less than £2 a strand, and considering one technically is a double strand, gem quantity wise, it's the equivalent of 6 strands. So 6 strands for $9.95, phenomenal value. Now your item number is OEGC32. Look at all of the different cuts. Look at the fact that you've got, I would say, they kind of scream everyday wear, but team it with something else and you're pushing it through to your evening collection. And in fact, team it with any kind of sterling silver. For example, just look at this flower, you mix silver with any of these strands and it is absolutely stunning. So feminine, so versatile. Now, we're gonna show you something on how to buy with Jewellery Maker if you are brand new to the family. So enjoy that cup of tea and take a little cheeky look at this, and I'll see you in just a second.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
When opening a shepherd's hook, always open front to back as if you were opening a door. Never open the shepherd's hook side to side, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the finding.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my little lovelies. Did you have a cup of tea? Did you watch all the information? Oh yes. We have so much coming up. Just if you're like me and you love your wire, feast your eyes on this show-stopping combination. You've got your silver, always practical, and you've got your striking jet black. This is so sought after, so modern. Your jewellery will look absolutely stunning, and there's something so sophisticated about using black wire. Now, the deal you're going to be getting is going to be phenomenal. I'm going to say phenomenal. It is going to be phenomenal. But that is at past. And then, can I show them what they're getting a bit later on? Because I think this is divine. Feast your eyes on this. Not only has Deanna put together a fantastic little combination, but just look at this. You're getting your silver findings as well. Silver findings. You cannot ask for more. Look at the detail. Absolutely beautiful. And you're also getting those gorgeous, gorgeous flowers, and they work ever so well. So feminine, so modern, so classic. All of that in a beautiful set. But that is coming up a little bit later on. Just want to give you a little sneak peek. Number 22, or number 24. Oh, that is some lovely garnet. Oh, I do love some garnet. Oh, garnet's beautiful. Look at that. If you are somebody that likes that almost, I just want to lay them flat so you can see exactly, there you go. So you can see exactly what you're getting. Garnet is so stunning. It's beautiful, it's classic. It's, I would say, very, very, very elegant. This is January's birthstone. I was just about to say that one. I like garnet for the simple reason, and I don't know why. It reminds me of the Tudors, the Tudor period. If you are someone that loves your history, it really reminds you of that Tudor period. It's got that regal, it's got a regal feel, the touch of Gothic. And it is very, very Tudor. And I think because of the way that they are, I mean, I'm going to try and show you. Here we go, let's take a little look. They are cut in a hexagon. And I think hexagon, like I was saying earlier with the octagon and hexagon are not, they're not cuts that you see each and every day. So that will grab people's attention. Obviously a garnet drops are beautiful, but hexagon gives it that little modern twist. Now they are low in stock. The price is $5.95. The fact that they're under £6, the fact that it's low in stock means they will go. So I'd recommend picking up that phone, placing that order, getting them home and having a little play around. Garnet's ever so versatile, It does absolutely have that historical, worldly feel. Lots of people are getting involved, so we are going to move along. Which one's next? Number 10. Ooh. This is your, I'm going to probably say it incorrectly, Cinnamolite. Cinnamon. I'm going to say Cinnamolite. Cinnamolite, oh yes. That great sparkle, that great shine. The way they've been faceted means you're going to be getting that ultimate sparkle, especially if you are wearing it on a drop earring. Every time you move, you're going to get that ultimate little touch of glitz and glamour. Now this is 60 carats. This is a graduated faceted rondelles. Now, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, graduated means exactly that. From the end of the strands, you've got your smaller gems, and then as you work towards the center of the strand, you're going to be getting your larger gemstones, which means teaming it up to make sets, be it earrings or a bracelet or a necklace, is made that bit easier. Because generally I would say, even when you are on the high street and you buy kind of costume jewellery, you notice that generally the size of the gem for the earrings is a lot smaller than the size of the gem they use for like the big statement piece, be it the bracelet, the ring or the necklace. So the fact that you've got the graduation here in size, it just makes teaming things up very, very simple, so that all you have to focus on is the actual design. We've done the hard work for you. We've brought you great, fantastic gemstones at a great price. And all you've got to do is just sprinkle your magic on top. Now, these should be $19.95, but Deanna is taking it way down. Price slash. Oh yes, but can you guess? $14.95. That is 25% off. Why? Just because she can. Now, if you're on the high street and you're walking past a big department store and you see 25% off, automatically you kind of backtrack and you go, oh, I might just have a little schmooze, see what they've got. But normally, a high street sale is things I can't get rid of, or is things that may have got a missing button or something. Here, we're not price slashing it because there's anything wrong with it. The price slash does not regard the quality or the high standard of the gem. It's just because we can. Because we want to. Now this is just 60 carats for $14.95. Lots of people are getting involved, so well done. You knew that you were onto a good thing, but it means we are going to shimmy along and take a little cheeky look at something else. So what's next? Oh, I'm going to get my tweezers and I'm going to get my little board. Take a little look at this. Oh, I don't know how I managed to just make a mess by just opening the bag. Now, these are brand new. I am going to hold them at both angles so that you can see exactly what you're getting at home. Take a little cheeky look at this. Now, you're getting over 7 grams of silver. This is a phenomenal amount for the price we're going to give you. This is your Gold Flash 925 sterling silver ball spacers. Now they are approximately 2.5 millimeters and you're getting approximately 95 pieces, which is a great amount. Now your item number is VKTM63. Brand spanking new today. If you are spacers are great. Number one, it's decorative, but secondly, it pushes your gem strand that bit further. And the thing with spacers is it just gives it that real high-end boutique luxury department store feel, which is exactly what you want. Oh yes. Oh, hello. Okay. There you go. Just talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy your biscuits. I just gotta try and do this. Oh, there you go. Okay. Take a little look at this. Now you're getting that many. Now, these are your Gold Flash 95 sterling silver ball spacers. Sterling silver is obviously the creme de la creme. These are your precious metals. And gold. Gold is perfect for your festive season. And spacers can obviously be used on, you know, your bracelets, your earrings. But perfect if you like to make charms for handbags. All of them. Now, oh, hello. Here comes your fantastic price, $14.95 for over 7 grams. That is phenomenal value. Take a little look at that. So we are going to shimmy along. I was tilting on the board and I was like, oh, I was waiting for them to go flying everywhere. Ooh. I would have been like, oh, Eleanor, what are you doing? Now, lots of people have been getting involved, so we are going to shimmy along. Number 16. Amethyst in Le Drops. Okay. Take a look at these. Amethyst, always popular. Always popular. But I like this particular shade of amethyst. Absolutely beautiful. The great thing with amethyst is there is that versatility. Now, don't forget, it is free phone 0800 644 655. The item number is UORU50. 70 carats of amethyst. This is your fasted drops. I must say, there's absolute mayhem here this evening. Everyone's getting a little bit quirky. Look at the chocolate. They got that buffet. They got a bit snack happy, and it's all now gone a bit special. Although, to be honest, I am jealous that I looked at the buffet and I went, oh, and I just carried on walking. I should have grabbed a bit of a sausage roll. Oh, they're gone.
I did the exact same.
Did you get some snacks?
No,
I just looked at them and I went, oh, it's like a teddy bear's picnic. It was just pretty much you and Gianna, to be honest. I mean, the thing is, I walked in and I saw a tray and I was like, oh, fair enough, you've got some snacks. Turned around, there's another tray. And I was like, okay, you've got 2 trays. Then turned around, it was like a bowl of like tortilla chips. And I was like, you're just having a picnic now. This is just a teddy bear's little picnic. Look at the elegance. I think drops are fantastic because it just gives you that fantastic elegance. So versatile, and amethyst is so popular. There are so many replicas on the high street, but here you're getting to get the real deal all the way home and really have some playful fun. Here comes your fantastic price. They are low in stock, so get on that phone. $9.95. Please do pick up that phone. Stay on the line if there is a little bit of a cheeky queue. It is free phone. Now your P&P, if you are brand new, is $2.95 for the entire day. And full money back guarantee till the 31st of January. Can't get better than that. I have just spotted out of the corner of my little eye the Wall of Fame. I must say, there are quite a few pieces on there that I've got my eye on. And if I saw them on some kind of, you know, arts and crafts or jewellery stand, I would buy them. Particularly the tiara, the top that is on the top shelf, 4 along. That tiara is an absolute stunner. So whoever made that, well done you. That is blooming good work, that is. Now we are going to shimmy along to number 18. Now one more, and then we are shimmying along to this. If wire is your thing, this is coming up in just a few moments. So stay with us. I must say, as you probably have gathered, wire is ever popular and wire sells out. So tap in that free phone number and get ready just to tap that call button, because these are coming up very shortly. But first, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. This is 650 carats of your copper color coated hematite. Look at the sparkle and the shine. Absolutely stunning. Oh yes. This screams disco. D-I-S-C-O. D-I-S-C-O. Look at this. I mean, I would say if you had any kind of necklace or you were able to make your own, I would say teaming this with anything, either rose gold or antique bronze, and you know, anything very kind of like that has an autumny feel, even some suedette actually, could look fantastic. Because with this suedette, you could, in between each one, tie a knot similar to what you find in the kind of like vintage pearl necklaces. A little bit of extra detail. The knot almost replaces a spacer, but you've got that little bit of extra something, zhuzhiness. Now we are going to be price slashing this, $6.95. Fantastic, fantastic value. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Now your item number is CJJK24. Now, lots of people are getting involved, so we are gonna love you and leave you, Hematites. It is time for our star buy. Aloha! I promised you a mega deal, and Deanna has really brought together the most versatile wire and the quirkiest, I think. Oh yes, take a look at that. Now, the great thing, obviously, with the black wire is black goes with anything. Black goes with absolutely anything. That means you've got that versatility. And obviously, you've got your classic silver, which means it's got that extra modern touch. And wire is so easy to work with. I had the beginner, the introductory wire, and I went to the kind of more advanced wire workshop. Both so rewarding because with wire, the great thing is it's that instant gratification. You can make, once you've kind of got the knack of it, you can make a ring in 10 minutes. So that's 10 minutes to make a great statement piece of jewellery. And the great thing with wire is if you do make a mistake, with wire, there are no mistakes. You can literally unwrap it and start again. I am going to maybe take one piece off just to show you exactly the kind of, what's the word? The kind of width of the gauge, that's it, the width, the gauge. Might try and get both out actually at the same time. Just to show you, in case you are new to wire. So, you have got, oh, hello. Wait a minute. Okay, so here, you've got your 0.6 millimeter. Obviously, it does look a lot finer in the black, but they are actually the same gauge. You've got 100 meters of the silver plated copper wire, and you've got 100 meters of the black colored copper wire. But can you just imagine if you get a black, get a silver, get a black, and you plait them, use your mandrel, make a fantastic ring, and then once you've The thing is, for your ring, for the actual structure, you are going to need a heavier wire. But with the 0.6, you can just really add that beautiful bit of detail. Maybe thread on some gems. And it's just so easy to use. Absolutely so easy to use. So you're gonna get your wire home and you're gonna have a bit of a play around. And with 100 meters, you can afford to absolutely have a blast. And the thing is, I found a little gem here. I just want to show you. There you go. So basically, I've put it on the end just so you can see exactly what you're working with. When you get a little, deluxe gem selection, each and every gem has had a hole drilled through. So literally all you do is you thread it through the gem. It's as simple as that. So with your 0.6 millimeter, that's exactly what you'll be doing. And then you'll be using your heavier gauges for your structural work. So there you go. That is as easy as it is to actually incorporate the gem with the wire. In case you're thinking, well, I like some gems, but obviously the ones that are in a strand, I can see there's a thread running through, but the ones that are in the plastic tube, do they actually have holes? Well, in fact, yes, they do. Each and every one of them has been worked so that you can fit either wire, elastic through those. So we've taken care of all of that, and all you need to do is just team up your ideas. Now, here comes your incredible price. Can you guess? $24.95. That is the price of your silver. And that means your black is just costing £5. Phenomenal value. And with wire, a little bit goes a long way. And it's one of those things, if you do make a piece and you think, oh, actually, I don't really like it now, take that wire apart, keep those gems. The great thing is you're literally not set in stone. You're not setting the gems per se. You are just kind of hugging them with enough wire to make them secure if you like it, but just enough wire that you can actually undo that work if maybe it's not quite the look you're going for. 200 meters in total. Now, for all you wire lovers, you know that for $24.95, that is pretty much the price of this with a couple of pounds extra. Now, there is a bit of a queue. If you are having to wait, do be patient. Don't forget, it is free phone. At the moment, it's about, say, 2 minutes. It's about 2 minutes, but they will get through to you as quickly as they can. And don't forget, you can also go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, so that you've got that double chance of securing those goodies. But we are going to shimmy along. Now at 7 o'clock, we have this little extravaganza for you. Absolute beauty. Feast your eyes on those beautiful colours. Now, that is coming up at 7 o'clock. But before then, I've got a few more goodies for you. Number 13. Look at this. Feast your eyes on this beautiful, beautiful colour. Now just take a look at those soft pinks. Now you've got 430 carats of rose quartz. Now your item number is AGGP34. Now the great thing is these are your faceted slabs. Now when I think slab, I think big and beautiful. And this is exactly that. I'm going to try and show you actually here, if you can see the way it's being faceted, you get that beautiful little glimmer. So if that's on a drop earring, that is going to be absolutely stunning. Now this is low in stock, and as we said, the phone lines are busy. So I would recommend calling in, getting it home, because as soon as you get them, you're going to be absolutely amazed at what you've managed to get for your pennies. Now, we're going to do a price slash. It should be $9.95, but we are taking it down. Can you guess how low we're going to go? $7.95. For all of that rose quartz, for over 400 carats. Over 400 carats is phenomenal. Now, at 9 o'clock, we do have a beautiful, beautiful, I'm just gonna swap hands for a second. We have a beautiful sterling silver chain coming up later on. And you put those together and you've got an absolutely stunning, stunning piece of jewellery. And I do love the fact that with this chain, you do have your gorgeous 925 stamp of approval. So if you are making this as a gift, perfect little combination we've got for you there. But this is coming up at 9 o'clock. Just beforehand. Now I must say, don't forget, the prices that you see here are only available while I'm still talking to you. After that, they go, they absolutely go. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, brilliant, but it means they may not be available. So do the best you can to get calling. Buy it now, get it home, have some fun. Okay, we are going to be shimmying along because there's quite a bit of interest here. Now, number 20. This is a very different kind of pink. This is punchy. Oh, I love it. It's red currants. Absolutely beautiful, sumptuous, juicy red currants. It does remind me of cranberries, actually. Now here, you're getting 430 carats. Your item number is BERU42. Wasn't there a band called U42? Oh, UB40. I was like, was there a B52? I've basically kind of reformed some bands in a nutshell. UB40 weren't they? Like reggae music. Very, very cool. Very cool. Now here, they are faceted rounds, which means you've got that beautiful elegance, that softness. And I think if you team this with, oh, yes. Look at that. Beautiful. Number one. Okay, it's your Silimonite. It's really festive. It reminds me of turkey and cranberry sauce. I do recommend if you get these home, please don't try and eat them. You will chip a tooth. They are genuine gemstones. The great thing is you've got 85 carats, which means you're getting a lot of carat weight on this strand. The versatility you've got here is phenomenal because it is that kind of red currant jam shade. It's going to go with so many different colors, be it your tangy yellows, your burnt oranges, your chocolate browns, your kind of caramel latte shades. There's just so much that you can do. It's absolutely limitless. Now, these are low in stock and the phone lines have been busy this evening. So please do pick up that phone. It is 0800 644 655. Now, it should be $8.95, but Deanna is taking it downtown. Price slash, oh yes, $5.95. So now, not only are you getting the strand, your P&P's been thrown in. And considering your P&P's value for the whole day, it's not per item, I would get strand happy. Absolutely strand happy. Perfect for that festive season. Oh yes. I saw, and I won't mention what shop it was, but in August they had a Christmas tree on their second floor. Just wrong is what it is. Just wrong. And it wasn't like a subtle Christmas tree. It was huge, massive Christmas tree. Amongst like shirts and shorts and sandals. It was very strange. I'm not quite sure what they were doing there. But they had a whole little Christmas extravaganza going on in the middle of August. It takes all sorts. $5.95 for 85 carats. Now, it does say pink, but I would say it is more, I don't know, kind of like a jam coolie colour. I wouldn't say it's pink. I really wouldn't say it's pink. Just in case you are just reading the title and going by that, I would say it is more of a kind of, not black, but a red currant feel, definitely. But that's great. Absolutely great, because the darker the shade, the more versatile. But we are going to shimmy along to number 4. If you like quartz, you're going to love this black rutile quartz. Look at that. Oops, there you go. Beautiful detail. Absolutely beautiful detail. Now, 340 carats of your black rutile quartz. Now, your item number is DEGP16, very low in stock. Low in stock, so I would recommend getting them home, having a little bit of a play around, have some fun with it, because the great thing is you've got your black, you've got your white. White goes with everything, black goes with everything. You put it all together and you've got a little bit of funkiness. Funkiness in a strand. In fact, you team this with your black wire. Team this with your black wire and you are ready to rock and roll. Now, this should be $9.95, but Deanna is taking it even lower. First time we've ever price slashed this, and not just £1, not just £2, but £3 cheaper. $6.95. That is your P&P back. Stunning. Absolutely. Just gonna try and lay that flat for you. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got this kind of like jet black, almost like a marble effect. Got your internal inclusions there. It's almost like kind of like a spider's web. That crackled effect. Look at that. It's got that real kind of artistic gallery feel. When you go to those really well-known large galleries and they have those little boutique gift shops and they have those select pieces of jewellery that are being made by like local artists or local designers and they have a hefty price tag, this is what you're getting. You're getting exactly that. Now for $6.95, considering you're getting 340 carats, that is phenomenal value, but a lot of people are showing an interest, so we are going to shimmy along. We are going to shimmy along. Number 15. Ooh, hello. This is your multicolour beryl. You've got your morganite, you've got your goshenite, you've got your aquamarine. Look at all the different colours we are giving you in this strand. And the way they've been faceted just means you're getting that ultimate shimmer and that ultimate sparkle. And that's exactly what you want from a strand. 100 carats. These are your faceted saucers. And in a second, I'm going to split the strands so you can see exactly what the center ones are like because they are very, very sizable. Let's try and do this for you. Just take a look at the sizes you are getting. Look at that. So just look at the sizes that you're getting here. That is, you know, you're obviously your 5x2s, your 10x3s, 20 centimeter strand. Now, low stock, Deanna has arranged she's organised a cheeky little price slash for you. A cheeky little price slash. Now, it should be $14.95. But we are going even lower. $8.95. $8.95. Oh yeah. Oh yes. $8.95, considering you're getting 100 carats of beryl. To say that you're going to have morganite in your collection and you pay just $8.95, that is absolute steal. To get your aquamarine and your morganite in a strand for less than £10. Deanna has worked her magic. Oh yes. She's got magic. Look at the colours. So soft. Almost kind of pastel, almost pastel shades here. And the great thing with this kind of strand is you've got that versatility, you've got that classic elegance. And I would say that it doesn't, with these kinds of beautiful soft colours, you can obviously wear them during the daytime, but I would say that for a special occasion, maybe a big meal, maybe a work gathering, team this with maybe a pink dress or royal blue dress. You could separate all the colours, and you can use lots and lots of spacers to push this strand a little bit further. Lots of people are showing an interest, so we are going to move along for now. Number 17. I'm going to get my little board. Get my little tweezers. Okay. Take a look at the, oh, hello. Now, these are handcrafted. You couldn't ask for more. This is from the Chandy collection. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful detail. Great if you're making maybe a pearl bracelet, 3 strands. Now this is 4 grams of sterling silver. Now gold plated 925 sterling silver, 3 loop, and again hexagon, so modern. And you're gonna get 6 pieces in this little collection. Now this is low in stock and the phone lines have been pretty busy. So I would recommend ringing up now and just join that queue. Because it's free phones, so you can't get better than that. And if you're multitasking, get on our website as well, JewelleryMaker.com. And if perhaps you've made your first few pieces of jewellery recently, do upload it onto the Facebook page so we can have a little gander at what you've been making at home. Now these are handmade and we are, on top of them being handmade, we're going to give you a little bit of a cheeky price slash. Now they should be $9.95, but we aren't stopping there. We are taking them even lower, $5.95. Fantastic value, absolutely amazing value. That is less than £1. That's less than £1 each. Considering it's gold plated, considering it's 95 sterling silver, for less than £1, you are on to an absolute winner. And I love the fact they're handmade. I think anything that's handmade makes it that bit more special, especially considering you're making your jewellery by hand. To then use handmade pieces to kind of finish it and bring it all together means it really, really is a bespoke one-off piece. And for under £6, for 6 pieces, superb value, absolutely superb value. And because it's that hexagon shape, you're not going to see that everywhere. That makes it even more kind of quirky. Now lots of people are getting involved, but do stay on the line. Now we are going to be shimmying along. Now we are so close doing our aquamarine and our topaz. Stay with us. Tap in that number so that you don't miss out. Now, what number are we up to next? Ooh, the excitement, the anticipation of it all. Number 21. Oh, hello. Oh, pretty. Now, these are carved waved beads. This is obviously a clear quartz. Beautiful, absolute. Try and roll it for you. Absolutely beautiful. Now, 235 carats. These have been carved all the way around. Absolutely stunning. It's very therapeutic doing this actually. Just kind of watching it on the monitor. I'm like, oh look, it's hypnotizing. Oh, it's very relaxing. Oh, hello. Now your item number is SJGP76. It's hard to say what that was, but it made me feel very relaxed. It may have hypnotized people at home. I hope not. We are going to do a little bit of a cheeky price slash for you. Now it should be $9.95, which is phenomenal value. $9.95. We don't have to price slash it, but Deanna wants to. Deanna wants to take it downtown. $6.95. So you've now not only got your strand, but with your P&P matches up what it should have been originally. So you're saving money all around. Now you're getting 235 carats here in this strand. That is a serious amount of carat weight considering you're paying less than £7. Now these prices are only valid until 9 p.m. So please don't make a kind of list of all the item numbers and then wait, because obviously once it gets 9 o'clock, those prices, they'll be gone. I would recommend getting onto the website and calling at the same time so that you kind of double your chance of securing these, because you want to get this home, you want to have a play around, you want to design some amazing statement pieces. And if you are on the website, do click and empty that box. Otherwise, if you've got a basket with 10 items and it gets 9 o'clock and in half an hour, then you try and click on it, they may not be available. So we're going to shoot into the very exciting Start By. Now, I've plugged these a couple of times. They are absolutely stunning. Feast your eyes on this, and then I'm gonna show you strand by strand exactly what you're getting. We're gonna have a look at our cheeky little pieces of silver. Now you're getting 265 carats of your aquamarine. You're getting 260 carats of your white topaz, 95 silver flower connectors, and your 95 sterling silver flower beads. Oh yes. Now I am gonna put them now on the back of the wrist so that you can see exactly what you're getting. Just take a look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I do like my nuggets. That beautiful organic and natural feel. If you are someone that doesn't like jewellery that's overly glitzy and you like to kind of keep it quite natural, quite organic, quite playful, this is a strand for you. And not only are you getting that beautiful strand, and it's a double strand no less, you're also getting this. Now they work well side by side, but of course you can separate them. And not only are you getting that, you're also getting, and I love flowers. I think flowers are absolutely beautiful. Look at that's perfect hand worked 95 sterling silver. Look at that. And then you're also getting this. Ooh. Let's try and just put, ooh. They're just so, there you go. I can't quite see it. But just look at how well the silver works with these strands. So not only are you getting, with the aquamarine, you're getting 265 carats. With your white topaz, you're getting 260 carats. And you're getting your 925 sterling silver. You literally cannot do better than that. This is brand new today. The item number is IDG C70. Phenomenal value. Now you're getting all of this for an incredible price. $11.95 for 2 double strands for your 95 sterling silver, all wrapped up into one for you. You can't do better. Now your flower connectors, you've got 2 pieces, and then your flower beads, you've got 5 pieces. Now we have got something that was made using exactly this kit. Just feast your eyes on this stunning piece of jewellery. Now, we've teamed it up with a little bit of chain, but just look at how well the silver brings out the colours of the strands. It's so gem heavy, so ornate, but absolutely classic, timeless in fact. Totally, totally timeless. Now, this is new today. Lots of people are getting involved, so I would recommend calling and staying on the line. If you have been waiting for a minute or two, it's free phone, and I wouldn't want you to hang up and miss out on this phenomenal deal. So I would say stay on the line, have a little cheeky sip of tea or coffee, have a little bicky, and before you know it, they will be through. Now, we are going to be back in a little while, but take a look at this.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
It's the Wire Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
Now, hello. If you've just joined us, I hope you're having a good weekend. If you're like me and you love your 925 sterling silver, I'm going to show you a sneaky little peek, because at 9 o'clock, just before 9 o'clock actually, a very, very special something. Take a look. Oopsie daisy, I'm going to try and show you the cutest bit of detail on here. There we go. Take a little look at that. This is coming up just before the end of the show. Now this is your 925 sterling silver, beautiful chain. And I must say, we're going to be giving it to you at such an amazing price. You will be shocked. Absolutely shocked. I guarantee it. But if you want to snap this up, you've got to watch for a little bit longer, because first of all, we are going to take another little sneak peek at our next piece. Can I just show you this little cheeky number next to me? Take a look at this. Oh yes. Oh yes. Number one, wire. I love wire. I can't say enough about it. It's so versatile and so easy to use. And look at this great selection of autumn colours. Mixing your autumn colour with your wire, your kind of antique bronze colour, and you've got an absolute masterpiece. But first of all, now at £half, you've got two different sets of findings. You've got your sterling silver and your rose gold. You can't get better than that. They are spanking brand new. And at the end of the hour, you've got a brand new strand. What? Oh, yes, it is. It's black and pink crackled agate. Absolute beautiful. Feast your eyes on this. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect, perfect for your autumn, your winter. Look at that. It's so glamorous. It screams adult. It's very, very sophisticated. Very, very chunky. But we're gonna keep you on tender hooks for this little one. First of all, I'm gonna show you something beautiful. Number 6. Now, this is smoky quartz, and we were saying earlier on, smoky quartz is so mysterious, so sassy, so elegant. Now, this is 90 carats of smoky quartz, and this is your faceted drops. Now, it's graduated, so you've got your lovely little babies on the ends, and then you work your way into the center to the chunky monkeys. Now, your item number for this is FJGK37. Just look at the amount you are getting on this strand. And the fact is, you team this up with a simple necklace, and you've got a real showstopper. It reminds me of the musical Chicago for some reason. Very mysterious. Now, with earrings, I would say one is definitely all you need. Of course, you could use more than one, but I would say that the smoky quartz is so beautiful, so stunning, that one is more than enough. With a necklace, I would say 3 or 4 maybe. Now, they are brand spanking new today. Now, here comes your fantastic price of $8.95 for smoky quartz for 90 carats. Beautiful. Now, if you are somebody that hasn't worked with quartz before, in any variety, be it rose quartz, smoky quartz, if you are someone that's brand new to it, I would say get it home and experiment, because I guarantee you will have a lot of fun with this particular strand. Because of course, if you're just working with maybe just the smoky quartz in your chosen piece of jewellery, you're going to have that automatic glamour puss feel. But if you team it with something else, maybe like something bright, maybe pink or lemon and zesty, you can twist it and make it extra modern too. Number 12. This is very zesty, in fact. Very, very zesty. Just look at these colours. Hello. It is like a bag of yummy, yummy sweets. You've got your sky blues. You've got your pinks. You've got your lemons. You've got your clear. You've got variety, and variety is the spice of life. 70 carats of multicolour crackled quartz. Now your item number for this is VCG-P88. If you have just tuned in, welcome, welcome. Where have you been? You've missed so many things, but we have a lot more to squeeze in just before the end of the show, just before 9 o'clock. Here comes your fantastic price for this beautiful, beautiful strand. $5.45. Phenomenal value. For less than £6, considering you're getting 70 carats, of course, 70. And I think because of the colours, I would say that if you're making it for maybe quite a young child or a teenager, I think although it is a genuine gemstone, it is very, very soft to touch. The colours are very, very playful, very, very youthful. So I think you can make a piece for yourself and make a piece for maybe, yeah, a niece or a nephew. And I say nephew because you've got those beautiful blues in there. People are showing a lot of interest, so we're gonna leave this one with you for now. We're gonna shimmy along. Which one's next? Take a look at this gorgeous strand of tanzanite. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. Now, tanzanite is, if you're a December baby, tanzanite is your birthstone. Oh yes. Just look, I'm going to pick out two in the center just so that you can see the beautiful detail and the way these have been faceted. The ultimate shine and sparkle that you get. Now, tanzanite is sourced at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. So if you like a little bit of adventure, this is the strand for you. Oh yes. Look at the faceting. Absolutely beautiful. Now you're getting 60 carats there. The item number is EJRU37. Now, $19.95 is phenomenal value for tanzanite. It is something that, you know, you see replicas on the high street, but you've got the genuine real McCoy here. Genuine, real deal. You've got that sparkle, you've got that sheen. Lots of people are getting involved, and I can understand why. Because for under £20, you've got a strand of precious gemstones. Now we are going to shimmy along to number 20. Oh, they are mahoosive. If labradorite is, if you agreed with everyone and agreed that Jewelry Maker for 2012, this was the chosen gemstone, just look at these. 185 carats of labradorite. Now, they are faceted nuggets. The item number is GBRU74. Now, the absolute labradorescence shining through is fantastic. Now, we are going to price slash this, but just look at the labradorescence. You've got electric blues, you've got greens, you've got golds. Beautiful, beautiful injections of almost peacock vibrance. And the great thing with labradorescence is, I would say on a bracelet, 1 or 2 is all you need. There we go, there we go. Can you see it there? That is exactly what you want to go for. Now, here comes your original price of $12.95, but we promised you a price slash, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Not because we have to, but because we want to. Oh yes. Look at the chunkiness of these. That is phenomenal. $9.95 for a beautiful strand. A beautiful strand of labradorite. I would say if you haven't worked with this gem before, I would get it home because in the studio light, although I could tell from the camera that you could pick up a few pieces of what I call the electricity of the gem, when you get it home and you have a real play around and you can kind of move around for yourself in real daylight, that's when you're really going to see it in its true glory. Look at that. Now, this is a price slash, and for under £10, I can guarantee this is going to fly out as quickly as we managed to get it. So I would recommend getting on that phone, and even if there is a bit of a queue, staying on the line, because it's free phone, you can't get better than that. And our refund has been extended to the end of January 31st. Full money back guarantee, no questions asked. Worth taking a risk for. Number what, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, I love pearls. They're so pretty. Look at these. Pearls are beautiful. They're classic. They're timeless. But the great thing with pearls is I can't imagine, no matter what you're wearing, whether it's a t-shirt, whether it's a big ball gown, whether it's just a pair of jeans and you're going to the supermarket, I cannot imagine that this doesn't look good with any outfits. Because the great thing with pearls is, although they are classic, they have that modern versatility of going with each and every outfit, no matter what occasion. Considering the amount of faux pearls now on the market, it's just worth pushing it out there and getting the real McCoy. That way, that pearlescence is going to not just be for a week, it will be for eternity. And that is the joy of genuine pearls that you're not going to get with your replicas. They're not going to tarnish, they're not going to start to kind of fade where you just see a white plastic. You're going to have that beautiful, beautiful pearlescent sheen with those peacock colours pushing through each and every time you wear them, and you can't ask for more. Here comes your fantastic price for genuine white culture pearls, $4.95. You cannot even buy fake pearls for $4.95, let alone the real McCoy. I don't know how Deanna's done it, but she has managed to get you a fantastic deal yet again. $4.95 won't even get you a fake strand, let alone a real one. And the great thing with pearls is they suit any age, any occasion, and perfect if you're making something with the intention of it being a family heirloom, because pearls will retain their value. And I must remind you, the strand is, we have got some beautiful pearls here, but the strand we've used, the intention for this is temporary. It's to get it home to you. But please don't put your findings on the end and just turn it into a necklace. You want to take them all off and you want to rethread them. Now, we have got one more and then our brand new findings. Oh yes. I do love amethyst. I think you all do as well, because it's always popular. But look at this. This is brand new lavender amethyst. Feast your eyes on this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Look at that. 100 carats, no less. Now your item number is AFGP07. I would recommend picking up that phone and giving us a call, because I promise you these will go. Number 1, who doesn't like something that's new today? Number 2, amethyst, it's always popular. And number 3, lavender. How autumnal. Lavender is perfect for this season. And we've brought all of those 3 factors and we've brought them all together and we've created this just for you. Now, the great thing is, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, do not forget, you get your DVD, you get your leaflet, you get your workshop booklet, you get everything thrown in, and a money back guarantee to the end of January. So you want to get this home, have a play around, and for $9.95, you cannot go wrong. Lavender goes with everything, be it those kind of tangy yellows, the dewy kind of key lime pie greens, the chocolate browns. Lavender is so versatile. If you've never worked with amethyst, and it's the first time for everyone when it comes to gems, get it home. People are showing an interest. They are showing an interest. But fingers crossed, you manage to snap these up. I hope you managed to. And if your birthday's in February, this is your birthstone, even better. Now it is the glorious Star By time. Aloha! I bring you your beautiful, glorious, always essential findings. Feast your eyes on this. Now you've got your beautiful collection of gold findings. Findings, if you're new to jewellery making, are the bread and butter. They are the thing that you're always going to need time and time again. And not only are they gold, the great thing with findings are, if you don't use them this week or next week, I guarantee in a month from now, you will be making a piece of jewellery and you're going to reach for that finding. Findings never go to waste. There's always a need. Always a need. And the great thing with gold is it suits every skin tone I can think of. And I think if you're going as far to creating your own jewellery, you want to team it with the best of the best of the best. And that is what we're giving you. And the great thing with this kind of finding selection is, you're going to be saving money. Rather than buying them as individuals, getting them as a little pack, you are going to be getting that value on top of the quality, on top of the practicality. And at Christmas time, and to be honest, I'd say even like autumn and winter in general, I think people tend to make jewellery a lot more often because of the bad weather. People tend to kind of want to stay in a little bit more. I find I get a bit more arts and crafty. I do more paintings, I do more drawings in the winter because you're not going to sit outside. Well, you could, you just might catch the sniffles and need some medicine after a few days. But I'm going to go through the findings one by one so that you see exactly what you're getting. So, what I'm actually going to do is, I'm just going to thread this through so I can hold it in one go. There you go. Okay. Ever useful. Now, whether you are somebody that makes, maybe you're like me and most of your jewellery is earrings. However, if you like making foam charms, this little cheeky claw is exactly what you need. For bracelets, absolutely perfect. Maybe you want to buy the pack because maybe you want just half of the quantity, and maybe you're going to pass over the other half to a friend or maybe someone that you want to kind of get into jewellery making. If you give them the tools, I guarantee they will sit there and have a go. I guarantee. It's like when I sat in my first workshop. At first I watched, within 5 seconds someone passed me some wire. I thought, I'll give it a go. A few days later, I bought some wire. And now I make it all the time. So it just shows you, if you've got a friend that's maybe never tried it, with this amount of findings, you can have a little play around over tea or coffee, make some pieces, have some fun. And the great thing is, they are gold plated and 925 sterling silver. You're getting 43 pieces in this findings pack. Now your item number is LZGP69. And I love the fact that, let me just show you here, you do get the 925 stamp, which is exactly what I think you can just about see it. If you are someone that makes to sell, having that stamp is ideal. It's absolutely perfect. And when you're buying your gemstones, if you pay that 50p extra and you get that authenticity card, when people come into your store or approach your jewellery store, the fact that you can say to them, you've got your 925 sterling silver and your precious gems, your jewellery reaches a new level of value. Now here comes your amazing price for 43 findings. Can you get $14.95 for 43 pieces? You're talking silver, you're talking gold plated, you're talking perfect precious metals. And I think this is the prettiest out of everything, is your little heart chain. Just take a little look at this. Hearts are forever, as hearts are stars, forever popular. Now, not only do we have this selection, I'm going to move along now and show you the rose gold, because maybe rose gold is your thing. And let's face it, who doesn't like a nice bit of rose gold? Now, this is the first time we've ever done the rose gold with the sterling silver, and on top of that, a finding pack. So take a look at what you're getting. It's exactly the same as what we just went for. And rose gold is traditionally a lot more expensive. So for all of you that have been waiting for that rose gold on sterling silver, wait no more. We have brought it all to you, because we like to keep you all happy at home. Look at rose gold, is so flattering. Absolutely beautiful. And I am gonna, you can see there on the top claw the 925 stamp ever so slightly. And that just means that when you're making to sell, or if you may be making it as a gift for someone, when you see 925, to be honest, it does make jewellery feel a little bit more special. Now, although rose gold traditionally is a lot more expensive, we're going to match the price, $14.95. Oh yes, Deanna went there. $14.95, phenomenal value. Now, I am just going to show you, oh, there it is. I'm going to show you the chain, because maybe on something so small, I don't know, possibly at home it looks quite similar to the gold, and I find that maybe the bigger the item, maybe it's a bit more obvious to see the difference. There you go. Take a little look at that. So if you see that, it's just got that extra bit of warmth, that extra softness. Gold, of course, is beautiful, but rose gold has just got that kind of, that glow, that inner warmth, that candlelight dinner feel. It's very romantic, very special, which is traditionally why it's obviously, It is usually more expensive, but we've matched this price up to the previous findings pack. You need to get on that phone, get these home, start making some amazing, amazing jewellery. And hearts, you cannot go wrong with hearts. But we are going to shimmy along for now. So I'm going to push these to one side. Now, don't forget, we have brand new strand of crackled agate. Oh, look at this. Look at the rose gold. Look how well it goes. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning, in fact. Now, I love the chunkiness of these. Absolutely love the chunk. But if you just tuned in, we've got something coming up just before 9 o'clock. Just take a look at this. Maybe you're like me and you appreciate all precious metals. We've had our gold, we've had our rose gold. Now look at this. This is your sterling silver curb chain. Look, you will not believe the price that Deanna has managed to get for you. You'd be absolutely amazed. And we did have a little bit of a search engine search earlier on, and I can tell you now, you're knocking a lot off from the high street. A lot better. A lot better. That's all I'm saying. We actually did check. The price you're going to get it for here, you cannot get this quality, this style of chain for that price. Now, first of all, I'm going to love you and leave you with this one for now. Number 11. Let's have a little looky. These are very festive. It is very, very much deck the halls. Oh yes. You did sing a Christmas song. You're embracing the Christmasness. The Christmasness. Now, have you not started your Christmas shopping? What? Get out, I tell you, get out of here. I did mine in February, March. Half of it's wrapped up. The Christmas cards are ready. I'm not even kidding.
Ellie, usually I buy it about August.
Do you buy it Christmas Eve?
No.
At midnight?
Never.
I was on a contract overseas doing my theatre stuff, and I came back on Christmas Eve morning. Literally got home, dumped my bags, had a shower, got dressed, went into town. This central London Christmas Eve, I've never experienced such pain. It was like, I felt like 1,000 people were going in one direction, and I was like trying to squeeze through. It was awful. The queues, you would think it was a queue to meet the Queen. It was like about 30 people long. It was just ridiculous. Absolutely. Oh dearie me. Do your Christmas shopping, do it in January. Christmas sales. This reminds me of I said this the other day, raspberry coulis. Oh, beautiful. This is 155 carats of red colour quartz faceted rondelles. Now your item number is JNKZ84. I've got an itchy ear. I can't itch it. You know when you're at home and you have a dog, and the dog can't quite get its point, you just see it going. This is like. Oh, beautiful. Here comes your fantastic prize. $6.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. Oh dear. The great thing with this kind of colour is it is very, very warm, very, very welcoming, very, very open. Great for festive jewellery. Now for $6.95, that is phenomenal. The amount you're getting on this strand alone is great because you've got enough to make more than 2 or 3 sets. I have got the fit of the giggles. We are going to shimmy along because people are showing a big interest in this strand. Which one's next? Number 18. Oh, I love this. Midnight blue Keshi pearls. What was that noise? I feel like I'm missing a party back there. So this is your midnight blue Keshi culture pearls. So modern. It's electric. Absolutely electric. It's got that great organic natural feel. If you are somebody that loves obviously classic pearls, fantastic. However, if you want to maybe work with something a little bit different, and you know what I would do? I would team it with yellow. I would team it with yellow. Make it a bit zingy. A little bit zingy zangy. Now, if you just look at the detail you're getting here, no two look exactly the same, which means you're going to have that real kind of Mother Nature, that super, super natural, organic kind of touch to your jewellery. And of course, you could just make a classic pearl pearl necklace, or you could team it with something else, be it maybe some very, very detailed spaces, maybe a different gem entirely. The great thing with pearls are they're so, so versatile. Even though you've got your midnight blue, blue works so well alongside other colours like pink, yellow, kind of charcoal grey. Now here comes your amazing price for pearls, $9.95. Just look at the length of this strand. That is a serious amount of pearls for under £10, considering how classic and timeless they are. You cannot get better than that. Now, the great thing with Keshi culture pearls is the fact that there is, because they are, quite flat, you see flashes of so many different colours. I'm going to try and pick out 2, and hopefully you can see that you almost get a kind of green, metallic green that shines through. And I don't know if you'll be able to see that, but we'll have a little bit of a play around. There you go. You can see it ever so slightly. Although it's electric blue, it is very much electric blue, there is a touch of electric kind of metallic green running through there as well. It reminds me of Ariel, the Little Mermaid. We are going to shimmy along because people are getting involved. Number 13. Ooh, look at these. Little tangerines. Look at that. They are absolutely gorgeous. It is a tangerine dream. That is really, if you're someone that likes Middle Eastern inspired jewellery, this could really, really be the strand for you. This is your coral plain tubes, approximately 7 by 5 millimeters. This is brand new today. IXR U56. Here comes your amazing price for coral. Oh yes, $595. This strand screams Egyptian style jewellery, Middle Eastern. These were all ethically sourced. So we like to bring you obviously great prices, but we like to make sure we give back so that you can wear these with pride. And for under £6, you can't go wrong. Now, if you are new, welcome, welcome. You've missed quite a bit, I have to be honest, but we have so much more that we're gonna squeeze in just before 9 o'clock. If you have just tuned in, I'm just gonna show you a little something. This is coming up just before 9 o'clock. Phenomenal value. I'm gonna turn that around so you can see. Now we are gonna shimmy along to number 22. Now this is your blue chalcedony. Take a look at this. That is like looking into the greatest ocean. Oh yes. It's so vibrant, so beautiful. It really reminds me of Malta in the summer. 190 carats, no less. That is a whole lot of carats. Now your item number is LURU83. Now you've actually got quite a few different shades of blue running through this strand. So I may pick out a couple for you just so you can see exactly what I can see at home, if that's okay. Okay, look at these three, for example. Look at the beautiful detail. You can't get this kind of thing with gemstones that are faux high street gemstones. You've got your lighter blues. You've got almost like a royal blue with a touch of cream on the top. With so much detail, almost like a very slight speckled effect. Quail egg effect. Now you're getting 190 carats and it is low stock, very limited. Phone lines have been busy all evening, so I recommend not only calling, and don't forget it is free phone, I would actually also get on the website and I would try and go through both angles. Now, we are gonna price slash this and it's low in stock, which means you need to be on that phone because it's going to go. Now, can you guess what you're gonna be getting this home for? What's $7.95? We're taking it downtown. $5.95. $5.95, considering you're getting 190 carats. Just look at the detail. And to make what I would call a stunning bracelet, that's all you need. Now, blue goes with so many colours, but I would say a little bit of rose quartz with this would be ever so pretty. In fact, I may just put it on my wrist. Let's just pick something else. I'm just going to show you just how easy it is to work with blue, because so many people kind of work with the pink gemstones or reds or blacks, and I think blue is just something I don't see people work with often. And I do think blue is absolutely beautiful. I would team it with a little flash of colour. I would absolutely, oh, look at that. That is lovely and zesty and punchy. Blue and yellow, you cannot go wrong. It's so modern, so quirky. You will get compliments, you will get noticed wearing this. Now we are gonna shimmy along. Number 24. Take a little look at this. This is your topaz nuggets. Now this is 95 carats of your white topaz. Your item number is LRGK86. Look at topaz is so beautiful. You can't go wrong. Just look at the detail you have got here. It is absolutely stunning. Now the Greeks believed that topaz not only increased your strength, but could make you vanish. It would be handy. So you've not only got a beautiful strand, you've got great Greek history thrown in there as well. Now we are going to price slash this. Why? Because we can and we like to treat you. Now it should usually be $6.95, which I would say, to be honest, is still phenomenal value. Very good value considering the carat weight, 95 carats, and the quality. But we are taking it down, oh yes, to $4.95. $4.95 is amazing. To think you're getting topaz, the creme de la creme, for less than £5. I don't know how we do it, but we do time and time again. We like to treat you. Now, topaz is so versatile. It has that great Greek history behind it. And it's really, because it's coming in nugget form, it's very kind of natural. Very natural. You could, of course, just team this with spacers. You could have it maybe exactly like you've got here, kind of side by side. Now we are very close to something special. Very special. Number oh, I really like this. I'm going to lay them flat very quickly, just so that you see them at home. Okay, let me just try again. There you go. They are beautiful. I love onyx. And look at this, it's 135 carats of green onyx. Just look at the color detail. I'm going to show you two in the center just to show you the pure variety of color that you are getting. Just look at that. You've got almost kind of emerald greens. Absolutely stunning. Now, onyx comes from the Latin word onyx. Oh yes. Really lovely Latin roots there. Now, I think green is such a flattering colour, particularly in the winter. $8.95. Oh yes. Oh yes. $8.95 is phenomenal value for onyx, and over 100 carats, no less. Over 100 carats. And I just think, because of the way that they're kind of like that classic, beautiful, lovely, plain rice bead shape, it's very, very soft to look at. Very, very like inoffensive. I think because sometimes if you're making something as a gift for somebody, you have to kind of consider if it's going to be exactly their cup of tea. And with some gemstones and with some, you know, some cuts, let's just say it can be a little bit kind of, you love it or you hate it. But with rice beads, it's just so smooth and so luxurious. I can't imagine anyone doesn't like a nice little bit of rice bead. $8.95. Now, it is time for our beautiful star buy. We have an absolute goody for you. Now, we only have how many? Oh, we've only got 100. Now, that's all that was ever made. So, you're really going to want to get on that phone line. Look at the detail of each and every gemstone. Now, this is 700 carats of pink and black crackled agate. Now, this is your faceted slabs. I'm going to do a little bit of a shimmy for you so that you can see exactly the way they have been faceted. There you go. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So elegant. So elegant, so classic. And the carat weight, I mean 700 carats is a serious amount of carat weight for a strand. That is enough to make quite a few very large, bold, courageous pieces of jewellery. And as I go further down the strand, look, here you've got real, almost kind of like amber qualities. Look at the kind of crackled effect. Look at that. It looks absolutely yummy. Now your item number is EJGP73. I think just one of them on a necklace. One on a necklace. And they are so dramatic that one on a necklace as a gift would be a real statement piece for you to make for someone. And that definitely could be considered a Christmas present. Absolutely a Christmas gift. And you consider what you usually spend on the average person at Christmas. Maybe it's between, I would say between 15 and 25 is a fair enough amount for a Christmas gift for someone. But I'm saying, you know, you make one necklace with one gem. Maybe you make a bracelet with one gem. Maybe you make a huge massive ring. You're considering how much you're gonna get this for. You're saving money. You're buying the strand, but you're saving money because the amount you'd spend on Christmas gifts. Here, you've got enough to make quite a few pieces. Exactly, it will mean more because you've made it. Because I'm not being funny, it takes, don't get me wrong, I love luscious gifts from brilliant shops, I love it. But the things I've actually kept, the sentimental things that I've kept for years and years and years have actually, just maybe coincidental I guess, they've always been the things that people have made for me or had designed for me or maybe tweaked and personalised for me. I don't know, even if maybe I don't wear them, I do keep them because they're sentimental. And that's the glorious thing about jewellery making is you can give that to your nearest and dearest every occasion, whether it's a birthday, Christmas, Valentine's. It is more special when you make it yourself because it means that they're not going to see someone else wearing it on the train journey home.
I've had really nice gifts, but the most special ones have been like, my dad made me something, well, he made me a roller coaster out of a certain type of metal, which I'm not going to say, but it's a certain type of metal and that meant a lot to me.
Is it? Her dad made her a roller coaster.
Like, just like, it was like a decoration for my room.
Oh, it was a decorate. Oh, it was a decoration. A decoration for the room. But you actually kept it.
Yeah, and he made it out of very vintage metal.
Very vintage metal.
I can't say what.
That he used to play with when he was younger. And he made like a, I guess like an ornament in a kind of, yeah. I like making things. I think it's cute. And I even think when it comes to birthday cakes, I like to decorate cakes for people and make them as opposed to just going and buying them. Obviously, I have bought them as well because it's time consuming, I have to be honest. And sometimes it's actually more expensive trying to make it yourself. But it is fun. And the same with jewellery making. You could just have such a muck around, such a play around. And if you're not happy, take it all apart, start again. Because the great thing with the findings are, if you've got the tools, you can actually undo the eye pins, you can undo the chain. That's the beautiful thing with jewellery making. Now, $8.95 for 700 carats of this gem quality is beautiful. Or as Deanna would say, phenomenal. Now, you may, sometimes they ask about quality control. There's questions, because of course, you've got that curiosity. If you're a regular viewer and you're tuning in, you will naturally have questions about so many different aspects of Jewellery Maker and the whole Gemporia company as a whole. So, here's a little bit of information for you. Enjoy it over a cup of tea, and I'll see you in just a second.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Aloha. We have so much coming up at 8:30. We have this. If wire is your little bit of, your little bit of temptation, just wait for this at 8:30. Look at the beautiful autumnal colors we have for you. And this is your antique bronze, this is your 0.4. If that is your thing, that is coming up at 8:30 and at 9 o'clock. We have this. Now, this is phenomenal value. You will not find this on the high street for this kind of chain. This absolute beautiful 925 sterling silver for the price Deanna has arranged. And I even checked on the internet to see if I could prove her wrong, and I couldn't. It is phenomenal value. But that is just before 9 o'clock. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that one. But just, can I just say it? Feast your eyes on this. This reminds me of a Californian beach with surfers and skateboarders. It's so chilled out and relaxed and cool. It's totally chill, dude. This is the dudette range. This is absolutely your dudette range. Now, this is Blue Skies. It's your 10-strand mega deal. Now, just take a little note for this. Item number is XIGC20. Now, you have your 240 carats of navy blue quartz. You've got your 85 carats of your blue magnesite. You've got your 70 carats of aquamarine, multicolored. Love a bit of aquamarine. 240 carats of your sodalite. 270 carats of your Larimer. Also a Spanish word for sea, as in the sea, not sea, which is yes in Italian. And yes, upstairs, we did have this little thing because Deanna's like, yeah, it's Spanish for sea. And I was like, sea, okay, sea. And then I was like, oh, you mean like sea? She's like, yes, without the mime, possibly. So, it's the daughter's, Larissa was the daughter of the man that discovered this. So, there's a whole bit of history for you there. And, of course, you've got your Amazonite as well. 275 carats. Your 250 carats of your kyanite. Your beautiful crackled quartz. With that, you're getting 165 carats. And your light blue impression jasper with that 50 carats. And do love these. That's your cream shell puffy ovals. They're beautiful. Very surfy. This is a little, I feel like this evening's like the blue collection. We've had a lot of beautiful blue. Oh, do you know what we should have now? Like sound effects of the ocean and a seagull, and the seagull's like, Can't have sound, that would just be too much craziness. But just close your eyes and imagine you're sitting on a pier and you're watching the waves crash, and you get that lovely kind of the light blue, the dark blue, the bubbles. Imagine the sun shining down. This is the Blue Sky collection just for you. Here comes your fantastic price. $24.95. Oh yes. Phenomenal value, really, because considering you're getting 10 strands, and that is fantastic. About just under £2.50 a strand, which is a bargain. And who doesn't love a little bit of crackled quartz? Look at that. Beautiful. Love a bit of crackled quartz. In fact, the quartz with the cream shell puffy ovals, I might actually just test that out on the old wrist. Because that's really, oh, I like that. I do like that. I think that's really pretty. Beautiful. Very summery, yes, but I would say that you could wear this in autumn and winter to really, really push it through. And I would say, if you do like wearing blue, I might just try it on as a little necklace. Maybe a little duo. But look at that. I would give that a wow. I really, really would. Because against any colour, that kind of ivory cream with the clear, with the crackled quartz is beautiful. Lots and lots of people are snapping this up, and I have to be honest, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Because especially the fact that we've given you lighter colours with the blues means that you kind of break up the bulkiness of the colour. So you're not just working with one shade. I would inject, look at that, inject that white across, and it will just break up the heaviness of those blue tones. You may be someone that loves the blue. You may want almost like a little bit of breathing space in between each gemstone. And the white gives you exactly that. People are getting involved, so we're gonna shimmy along. Number 2. Now, this is your 925 sterling silver. Now you're getting 100. I'm going to hold them both ways for you. Let's start off this way. So you can't go wrong. You're always going to need these. Absolutely always going to need them. Now this is your 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. 100 pieces. 100 no less. Now your item number is GJG P47. Look at that. And I'm now going to show you from the other angle, just so that you can see. Which way did I just show you? I just show you the, okay. Oopsie daisy. Okay. And that's what it looks like. That's the inside. Look at that. Look at that. And I love the fact that, I mean, obviously, you know, crimp bead covers, maybe you've used ones before that you've just managed to kind of get hold of. Maybe a friend's given them to you. But hey, 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. If you've gone as far as using gorgeous gemstones, I say go all the way. Now, people are getting involved. Phone lines are busy and limited stock, $7.95. You need to get these home, use them, enjoy them. They give your jewellery that high end. It takes it from being something you've made at home to being all just boutique quality, which is exactly what you want when you're making a gift. It's exactly what you want if you're making to sell. You want to have that high-end finish. Because by having a high-end finish, if it's a gift, it's even more special. If you're selling, it basically means that you can sell for a lot more. A whole lot more. $7.95 and you're £2.95 P&P, and that's per day, don't forget. Now we are going to shimmy along because the phone lines are getting quite busy, and don't forget people online as well snapping them up. So we are going to move along. Okay, number 7. Ooh, these are pretty. Take a look at, oh, let me just fix that little one there. There you go. Take a look at this. Now, there's a lot more blue than we usually see. I'm just going to try and hold them low so you can kind of see. There we go. See the exact. Now, they call fluorite the ultimate multitasking gemstone. Look at all of the different colour, the detail, absolutely stunning. And look at the way they've been faceted. It just means you get that ultimate shine, that ultimate sparkle, that ultimate sophistication. You're getting 95 carats on this strand. Now your item number is DCRU83. Here comes your phenomenal price. $11.95. That is very, very, very good value. Considering we don't get this kind of strand every day, for it to be under £12, it means you can really, really have a play around. Maybe if you've got a very, very, very vintage, maybe quite expensive jacket, you can personalize shoulder pads. Oh yes, I have seen on the high street jumpers with shoulder pads, and on the shoulder pads are a small line of fake gems. Now if you've got a very, very vintage jumper, or you've got a very, very expensive jumper, and perhaps you've worn it to the point where everyone's seen it, I would then start to personalize it with some detail across the shoulder, maybe lace the detail around the neckline. Have some fun. And for $11.95, you can afford to play around. Now, people are showing an interest, so we're gonna shimmy along. We're gonna leave this on for a little bit. Number what, sorry? What number, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, it's so soft. Yummy. This reminds me of key lime pie. When I was in Key West in America, there was so much key lime pie sweets, key lime pie sweets, key lime pie smoothies, key lime pie milkshakes, key lime pie spread to put on top of your toast. Endless. It's almost like they created it. Look at that. Now, this is 70 carats of peridot. 70 carats. Now, this is the birthstone for August. It's so dewy and zesty. And you team this with your sterling silver chain, and you have got an absolute masterpiece of jewellery. So you team this with the sterling, oh, look at that. That screams high-end boutique and perfect for this season. Obviously, green is great in the summer as well, but for autumn, I think all the lovely kind of leaves and the big green trees, and it's ever so yummy. But this chain is going up a little later on. Here comes your great price. Now this is low in stock. Now it should be $10.95, but we're gonna price slash. Can you guess? Can you guess what we're gonna do? Another little cheeky $7.95. That is blooming brilliant. Peridot for £7.95 is, oh dear, shocking. They're like, say it, very low. That price is very low. Can I just say, I don't take responsibility for that comment. I blame Tom. I blame Deanna. I blame those voices in my head. But it is phenomenal value, $7.95 peridot. Absolutely great value. And, you know, the fact that we're able to give it to you at low price doesn't mean it's low quality. It just means Deanna is very, very generous. And she likes to kind of chip away at the price so you get the best possible deal. $795. Your item number is CGGP15. Wow. We are going to shimmy on to number 5. Number 5, number 5, number 5. Okay. Now, look at these beautiful moonstones. Look at that. And they have been jam-packed on this strand. I'm not even going to try and straighten them out. I think it may just be impossible. Now, moonstone is the birthstone of June. Now, moonstone, it's believed that it reunites estranged lovers and it protects the land and sea. The gemstone is believed to protect both land and sea, reunite lovers, and birthstone of June. You cannot get better than that. What a trio of information for you. Deanna is getting a bit price slash happy. We're going to price slash this one for you as well. Now, this is low in stock, so I recommend getting in contact ASAP. Now, the price it should be is $14.95, which is phenomenal value considering the amount you're getting jam-packed on here, over 100 carats of moonstone. But we're taking it downtown to $9.95. $9.95 stop it, is phenomenal value. Just look at all the tangerine colors, the dewiness. Look at the colors. If you love your tangerines, you love your burnt oranges, you love your kind of sun-kissed colors, you will just love this strand. Get it home, have a bit of a play around. And I would team this with something I would team this with ruby actually. I would team it with ruby. Absolutely, or even some amethyst. Now, look at that. How cool does that look? Hello. That feels so glamorous, like really glam. Okay, we are going to be looking at a little something else that's quite special. What are we going to next? Number what, sorry? 15. Oh, hello. These are really, if you love modern gems, you'll love this. It is a great kind of cube effect, almost like ice cubes. Almost like ice cubes. Now this is 270 carats of clear quartz cubes. Absolutely, it is. What's that program with Philip Schofield. The cube. It reminds me of something like, you have to now get through this in 10 seconds and push the ball along the wire. If it reaches the end, you win £50,000. If you don't, you will lose everything. Ba ba ba. That is my favorite. I can't sound like a man. There's limits to where vocal range will go. In the cube. For anyone that's a fan of the cube, I do completely realise that I sound nothing like Philip Schofield in the slightest.
You sound a bit like the narrator.
Do I?
You sound a little bit.
A little smidge, a fraction. I sound a fraction like something that vaguely may have been on television once upon a time. Not even vaguely related to the cube. It's fine. It's okay. $6.95. WCGP66. Now it is star by time. Hello. Oh dear. We have got so many more things to squeeze in. Just before 9 o'clock, we have this. I'll give you a little sneak preview in case you just joined us. You have missed a lot, I have to be honest, but we have some whopper deals for you before the end of the hour. Take a look at that. Actually, 925 sterling silver. Now we are gonna first of all shimmy along. Let's just put that over there for a second. Okay, we have so much. Is it time for this? Oh, hello. Ta-da. Look at this. I love wire, and I love wire in antique bronze. You cannot go wrong. And with this strand, it is so, so, so autumnal. Beautiful, striking, absolutely gorgeous. First of all, I'm going to show you the strand because I think it's absolutely stunning. Oh, there's two strands, in fact. Look at this. Look at the colours running through. Now, you've got your, this is your little winter colour, and your item number is EMGC33. You have got your 240 carats of multicoloured poppy agate. You've got 120 carats of your multicoloured puffy agate, 100 metres of antique bronze colour copper wire, and that is your 0.4. The amount you could do with these two strands and this wire is phenomenal. I'm not just saying this, if you've got obviously a thicker gauge wire, because you're going to need that for your structural work, because this is only a 0.4. If you have maybe antique bronze or anything kind of coppery toned of a heavy G, maybe like a 0.8 or a 1mm, use that to make the structural work for your ring, and then use this with one of these to add the gem detail to your ring, and you will have an absolutely stunning piece. Absolutely stunning. And we're gonna, you know that because it's a little medley, a little trio, you know you're gonna be saving a whole lot of money.
With that particular kit, you could also make like one of the Christmas trees that you've got down to the left.
Oh yeah! On the little corner there, where there is a little Christmas tree and it's pretty much wire and gems. That's what you can make. Look at that, extra pretty. Because don't forget, you know, of course we are JM, we are Jewellery Maker, but I like to think this also crosses over to the arts and crafts side. If you want to make Christmas decorations, if maybe you're hosting a very important dinner and you want to maybe decorate place settings or maybe napkin rings, or create a little bit of a wire decoration on the bottom of a pillar candle, using the real McCoy, it could in fact be something that you make around a candle as Christmas presents. Knot some of this wire together, wrap it around a gorgeous candle, put a gemstone in the middle, and that is a beautiful, throw in some like lovely like pink or purple tissue paper, nice little gift bag, little Christmas card. That's less than a few pounds for a Christmas gift. Handmade with precious gemstones. Cannot go wrong. Now, usually on its own, this wire is $14.95. And the thing with wire is a little goes a long way. You can reuse it if you make mistakes. Never, ever, ever, ever throw away your wire. Whether you've got a little piece this big or a piece this big, never throw it away. There's always a need. Always, always. In fact, never throw anything away. Because at some point you'll need just a little bit to finish off something, and then you can go to that little collection. Now, here comes your fantastic price for over 300 carats and 100 meters, $14.95. You're pretty much just paying for the wire and getting your strands for free. Unbelievable. And look at what you can make with our wire and our gem. It looks a little bit like an elephant. It's slightly more romantic what you said, but I'm thinking elephant. But I'm an animal lover, so saying it looks like an elephant is a very big compliment. Oh yes. Lots and lots of people are getting involved in this one, and I'm not being funny. I'm not surprised why. You're pretty much paying for the wire and you're getting your precious gemstones for free. You're getting precious gemstones for free. And that's just crazy. And if you're a fan of Shakespeare, you'll know that agate is mentioned in his work. The variety, the colours, it's so autumnal. Look at all the detail. No, two are the same. And I love that. I always think that's an absolute asset, I think. To have so many different colours and shades in one strand just means that you don't need to buy 5 or 6 strands to make a piece. One strand and you've got enough in there to still create a piece that has great variety, even though it's come from the same source. Even better for under £15. There's a bit of a queue. Please be patient. Don't forget it is free phone. Also, I'd recommend, we've only got less than half an hour left, get on the website and just try and click that way. If obviously you're stuck in the queue, I would do it from both angles, so that way you're not going to miss out. Hopefully you won't. But we are going to look at some other glorious pieces now. Where are we going next? Oh, don't forget, we're about 20 minutes away from our beautiful sterling silver chain. If you just joined us, good timing. Good timing. You're about to see the magic. Oh yes. This is the little bit that got us all excited, this show. And it's just around the corner. Now we are going to shimmy along for now. Number 21. I wish I had longer arms. Oh, there you go. Ooh. This is a bit quirky. Look at this. So different colours, so much detail. It's just so natural. It's very, very red. We get sardonyx. But hey, we got it just for you. 240 carats, no less. Item number is OTR U07. Very low in stock. Do not miss out. Get involved. Pick up that phone, get it home, see it in its true glory, hold it up to the daylight and see that lovely sparkle and shimmer. Now this is your faceted medium nuggets. Perfect for jewelry making, perfect. 895. 895. Absolute bargain. Total bargain. Look at that. It reminds me of licorice. The dark pieces remind me of licorice. Look, it's almost like animal print. It is almost like animal print here. Now, $8.95 is a great price considering you're getting that many carats. Low in stock, phone lines are busy, so because of that, we are going to shimmy along, but well done if you managed to get these home. You did a good job. You knew that you were onto a winner. Which one's next? Number 14. Oh, this is a beautiful strand. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your oranges, you've got almost like your burnt reds, you've got your kind of light lemonades, you've got your lemon sorbet, you've got your caramel tones running through there, you've got your sticky toffee pudding and custard. 140 carats of carnelian, faceted rounds. Your item number is KXGP90. Here comes your amazing, amazing price. $6.45? That's just crazy. And just look at that as a statement piece. It's the kind of bracelet you want to wear, especially in this kind of like wintry season. Look at that. That's a serious amount of carat weight. A serious amount. $6.45. What you doing, Deanna? She's just running through. Was it your studio run? It was a bit like the film Cool Runnings, and they're like running to find their they're like, what's that thing called? No. The what? The what? The the bobsleigh, like the bobsleigh doesn't sound familiar. The bobsleigh. What's next? Number 10, okay. Ooh, look at the colors running through that. This is your rainbow quartz. Yeah. Look at this. All of the colors running through. You've got so many colours running through. It is like electric. Such a nice piece to have in your collection. Now, it's been on once before, which means it is new, which means you'll be the envy of all your jewellery making friends, because this is not something they're just gonna happen to have lying around. It'll be green with envy, I tell you. Very low in stock. Item number is ETRU12. Here comes your great price of $9.95. $9.95. $9.99, just under £10 is great. £10 would just about get me my daily supply of biscuits. There's a reason why the table is set this high. It's flattering. There's a whole lot of biscuit going on. Yeah, £10 pretty much is like my daily limit of biscuits and chocolate. And cheese. I'm going through a phase of literally just eating cheese. Cheese is good. Bit of cheese with some coleslaw. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I had so much of that yesterday, and I have no regrets about it at all. 90 carats of rainbow coloured coated quartz. Look at this. The detail is beautiful. And every time that moves, the light's gonna hit it and you will get that electrical effect of your blues, your electric blues and purples. Now we are gonna shimmy along because they are low in stock and the phone lines are busy. Number 19. I like a nice bit of garnet. And I love the tassels. Loving the tassels. Tasselage. Meh. Right, it's your 55 carats of garnet. These are your small nuggets. Your small little nuggets. Your item number for this is HDRU55. Low stock. Low stock. Now, it is 0800 644 655. It is free phone. If there is a little bit of a queue, I would recommend going on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. And don't forget, after 9 o'clock, these prices vanish. Vanish. $5.95 for this many carats. Crazy. $55 carats. Now, the great thing with small nuggets is it's so organic and so natural. Great earthy tones running through there, like an African summer. Now, absolutely beautiful. Now, look at this. Now, you've got your amethyst, you've got your pyrite, and you've got your pearls. Do you know what? I'm going to move that one there. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, I would recommend getting involved pretty darn quickly because we have less than 50 available. Now, these are new today. You're gonna wanna take these home because number one, you've got your amethyst, and we all know that is mighty popular. You've got your pearls, which are so popular because they're classic and versatile, and you've got your pyrite. This is exactly what you wanna get your hands on. Have some fun, have a bit of a play around. Beautiful. Look at the colours. I mean, they work so well together, but obviously you can separate them and use them with other gemstones. But I think together, it's absolutely stunning. And the quantity you're getting, and the item number for this is DOGC50. You've got your 85 carats of your amethyst. You've got your 45 carats of violet. I'm reading it, and my brain's saying violet, but I'm thinking violet. I don't know why I did that. Violet. It's not violet at all. But this is really, 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 really high-end amethyst. So you've got your 45 carats of violet coated pyrite. And you've got your 85 carats of amethyst. Do you know what I think I did? I used violet, and it was violet and pyrite. I think I combined them to violet. So maybe when you get violet pyrite, you can just go violet and pyrite, violet. Can you? I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna tell Jen I did that, and I'm sure she'll understand. Brand new today, phone lines are busy. Don't forget, we're gonna give you a phenomenal price, but that price is only available until 9 o'clock. So here comes your great price. Snap this up and give us a call. $14.95. Considering you're getting 3 strands, that's just under £5 a strand, an absolute bargain. Look at the colours running through there. So glamorous, divine. Absolutely divine. If you got a beautiful quality strand of pearls like this, you'd be happy to pay $14.95 because pearls are so expensive, and you pay so much for fake pearls, let alone the real McCoy. And then obviously you've got your amethyst, and look at the quality of this amethyst. Absolutely beautiful. And your pyrite, so modern, so sparkly. You team that with your hematite, you are ready to go to that disco. Lots and lots of people are getting involved. Now at 9 o'clock, you cannot get these. Just reminding you, because I don't want you to miss out, but it does mean that you need to get onto that phone. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho. That is very true, Deanna. So you take your amethyst, you throw in your beautiful sterling silver, and then you put your pyrite in the middle. So you do this like this, and then you put it in the middle. Look at that. Look at that little combination. Beautiful. Let me just get rid of that actually. Let's just see that all together. That is a pretty combination if ever I've seen it. Oh, that is uber glam. Uber, uber, uber. Stunning. Just shows you how versatile silver actually is. If you are somebody that doesn't use it often, maybe you use rose gold or gold, but silver, some people think that silver can be quite a cold precious metal, because obviously rose gold and gold give you that automatic warmth, but silver, versatile. We've got how many left? About 10. They're really, really flying out of here. Now, we are going to now move over to our star buy. Okay, we've come to that moment that you've all been waiting for. Now, feast your eyes on this. I'm going to show you this way first, just so that you can see the gorgeous 925 seal of approval. Now, earlier on, when Deanna told me that we'd be getting this, I said, let's have a little bit of a search. And she had a search, and we both discovered that the price we are going to give this to you for, you cannot get this chain of this quality and style for that price on the high street. We think we're the best around, we have to be honest. And that is because Deanna does her best to literally bring you the lowest of the lowest of the lowest prices, but still giving you that perfection and that high-end quality. Now your item number is VFTM28, your 925 sterling silver fine curb chain. Now the length of this is approximately 42 centimeters and it's 1.5 millimeters. So that is a really, it's that perfect length to sit just where generally the neckline of a dress comes in. It's that perfect length, that really glamorous classic necklace length. New today, so you will be the envy of everyone around, absolutely. Now we have had chains before, of course we have, but they're usually bigger links. This is very refined, very elegant. It's almost like a snake-like silkiness to it, that smoothness. Pure liquid. Now a lot of the chains we do are actually copper, but this is sterling silver. You're getting quality. Look at that. Now we've never had a chain that's been 16 inches before. Always 9 inches. So you really are getting something very unique, very rare, and at fantastic value. So you really, you can't go wrong, to be honest. And if you haven't worked with sterling silver, I would recommend getting it home, having a bit of a play around. Could make a great gift. Could make a great gift. Or treat yourself. Now, if you've made a pendant out of your silver wire and you want to team it up with something, you need to go for your 925 sterling silver. Absolutely, to get this home, have a little whirl. Match it up with a gemstone, your chosen gemstone, and create something absolutely magical. Now, here's your amazing price for this 925 sterling silver at a length that we do not usually have here on Jewellery Maker. Brand spanking you today. Here comes your great price of £9.95, under £10 for 925 sterling silver. Go online, search it into any search engine you fancy, and type in the measurements that we're giving you. Type in 925 sterling silver, and I tell you, you'll be hard stretched to find something this low in price. We have had so many goodies in the last 4 hours. I have been absolutely amazed. Now, if the phone lines are busy, please do stay on the line. Do not put that phone down because it is free phone, but after 9 o'clock, These items will not retain their price and they may not even still be available. If you are online, click and buy those items. I don't want you to miss out, especially just before Christmas. Go treat yourself. We have had so many things in the last 4 hours. Thank you for joining us. I hope you managed to get, if you saw a few cheeky strands and you were ringing through and you were in that queue, I hope you've managed to get each and everything that your little heart desired. And I'll see you a little bit later on. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and I am joined by a brand new, I love rolling my R's by accident, brand new guest designer, Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hi, Becky.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So, how you're feeling up in 5 words, no pressure.